I'm a PNG tuber. That's cool.
Okay.
Need my phone real quick.
Here's your phone. Okay. I need this out of the way.
Uh-huh.
There. Falcon toss.
Falcon toss.
Falcon toss. Castlevania with guns.
Yes, Castlevania with guns.
Okay.
That's what this is, right?
Somewhere since I'm going to be having a sword.
I mean,
I'm cool part. I got the sword.
you enjoy your sword. There we go. I'm in my own chat.
Good.
I can do stuff within my own chat.
Good.
Alright.
I'm gonna log into. That might need to be charged. I'm not thinking about that in this equation.
Yeah, probably.
None of
Yeah.
us thought about that in this equation.
I might have.
Did not tell me.
Let's see. Video capture device. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so tiny. Let's fix that.
It's a tiny game. We have not touched two-player on the PS4 in forever.
Yeah, right?
I don't need to hop over to my screen, but just log me in.
Oh yeah, that's the new thing. Just hit next on all of it.
Cool. Cool. I haven't been on apparently I haven't been on PS4 in a minute because that was a thing. Okay, so going back on yours, but I'm logged in this way.
That's good. Let's see.
So we have decided to play a game on PlayStation today.
Yes.
It'll slightly dampen it up here. I'm going to use it to slightly clean this controller.
Fair enough.
It's not been used in a year. No. The PlayStation 4 has not even been out for 20 years. But
Nope.
it's collected a bit of dust. I haven't used this controller in a while.
Yeah.
We've all just been using the purple one that controls the YouTubes.
It's the best one.
That's also why this controller was dead. We just say, so forgive any random bodily noises.
Uh-huh. Device default. That's fine. I was trying to fix the resolution. Everything looks a little crunchy.
Crunchyroll?
Low res.
I know. I knew what you meant, but yeah. Weird.
Whoa.
There it goes.
I think that fixed things.
I think that might have. Stranger to Paradise installed. Let's play it now.
We will another stream.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, there we go. It looks normal quality now.
I've been kind of on a Castlevania kick, and then as I was doing my Castlevania shuffler a while back, streamer that I like to watch happened to show off this game for 5 seconds.
Uh-huh.
This game is apparently part of the Galgun and the Calgun series, but plays like a Castlevania game, 1,000%. So,
I gotta add a tag in.
yeah, what tag? Or slightly turn the TV just a bit. Hopefully there's no echo. I would like to enjoy the game if possible.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Also, this is multiplayer, so we can play it together.
We're gonna play co-op. I have
the extra controller.
I had the tag PNG tuber because I'm a PNG now.
Yay!
We'll go Data 8.
Yeah, no one will suspect Data 8. So we have Knockback and...
We have Classic Castlevania and we have... not.
You know what? Wait, hold on. Who made this game? This Indie Creates or...
I don't know. I wasn't looking.
Because it feels exact. I was playing... I'm trying to look up to make sure any other like Castlevania-esque games to see if I can get ideas for certain things and for character positions and stuff.
Uh-huh.
It literally have that exact same setup.
Alright, those siblings piss me off. I don't care if you're demon hunters or not. No one has the right to mess with this. Okay.
And for hell of a treat when they see me next. I didn't hit a button.
It autoed on its own, huh? The door opened just on its own.
Yeah, that's what happens when you auto the text on your own.
That's weird. I don't remember any rooms like this in the Demon Academy.
We found that secret room that
This mirror is huge. I've never seen one this big before. What the hell?
dun, dun, dun. Ads.
Oops. It's been a while since we last came to school.
Alright, last time you put up quite a fight.
There's no harm in being cautious, Maya, but sometimes you have. Okay.
God, you were just desperate to go to see Pony. Your offense was all over the place.
Quit making assumptions. I assure you that I'm not that desperate to see him. Turn off the auto text there. Okay. Someone hit square and it made it auto. Presence is all too familiar.
Could be my mini skirt.
Do 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 do. I know that's a different series.
True, it's totally a different series.
It works though.
It slightly does, yes.
You have to be kidding me. What happened to our school? This makeover is way too extreme.
There's tremendous dark energy flowing from it. This has to be the work of a demon.
It's like we've come waltzing right into a demon's castle. Maya.
Yeah?
More clothes! We took off our clothes to reveal more clothes were underneath.
Yeah, technically, I don't know. It's hard to tell how we were going to be clothes in the first place.
When demons lurk near, we demon hunters appear. Kamizono.
Kamizono siblings, move out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Creepy doesn't begin to describe this place.
I'd liken it to the demon realm.
I do recall scenery like this depicted in one of the head family's tomes, but that was just a recreation, right? No human has ever set foot in the demon realm.
It was created based on information provided by a demon that our ancestors had captured. This is the real deal, though.
I've never heard of, let alone witnessed, a scenario quite like this, though.
It's up to us to investigate the situation.
You're right, let's get going. Alright.
Yeah! I actually used the controller because I have not played this at all yet. You've played it a little bit.
Yeah, I've played like 2 stages.
Yeah.
I have a machine gun.
I have a sword. It appears to be writing on this board. You have a machine gun and you can jump with it.
and to have to press down twice to reload.
Yeah,
And
but
you
then
have
I
a
had something that popped up, but who cares, apparently. I have a combo attack. This would join our stuff, so I can fight stuff with my swords.
mm-hmm.
My swords, spears, and other weapons. An enemy! I got it. Tonight I died on enemy soup.
On enemy soup.
Yep.
You appear to be in co-op mode. In that case, you should be wise to remember these words if you find yourself in trouble. Demon hunters are able to assume the form of a mascot. In doing so, one can instantly warp to their partner's side
So,
by pressing what?
looks like the mini button.
Yeah.
Or the big button. So like, woo. Let's just say, I'm stuck.
Ooh.
So let's fix that.
Yeah.
Get some more weapon energy. More pride. Prides are a lot like things that we can boost up to get our lives over in the corner there. Yeah, 100 pride. This guy's all mine. He's got a shield. Anchor.
Oh. Cutscene.
Your mascot is 17.
I'm a gun.
I triggered the cutscene so you followed me out.
I was trying to reload, damn it.
Well, reload
I'm
now.
fine now. I reloaded, but then you activated the cutscene. Does one of your allies fall in the battle? If so, it may be too early to abandon hope. Fallen allies can be resuscitated through the use of CPR. There's little need to fear in a game over. A game over should one of you remain standing, so do try to stick together. Tap triangle.
Yeah, that triangle mash it to get the thing. So I might fall a lot because I'm a melee character with no health.
Yep.
Which is,
You've already lost some.
I know, I got hit at one point. You did too, though.
Just now, yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay.
One of the enemies, I think it was the big guy with the shield. I think he shield bashed me a little
Yeah,
bit.
you need that more than I
got-
did,
got my
so.
health back, so it's fine.
Oops.
There you go, you're fine. You're in. Ooh,
Pride plus 1,000.
yeah. Oh, we just walked up the stairs. Don't even
Yeah, we just walk up the stairs.
You don't even have to hit the up button for that.
Nope.
Go this way, because weird. Do a thing. Do a thing. Oh, the compass tells us where to go.
It's the R stick to
So you can also find
activate
rare
it.
items by following this part. Or what?
Ow.
That's the right stick?
Yep.
Okay, there we go. Rare items are below us, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we can reach it or not.
We can't right now.
We need power-ups that we don't have. Including something for this.
Looks like a penguin on the door. We need a penguin power up.
Penguin.
We need penguin power.
Alright. Go to the Mushroom Kingdom and get ourselves some penguin power.
Some penguin suits. Certain enemy attacks and projectiles can be evaded by crouching. Maya, being a shorter stature than Shinobu, can walk while crouching.
Maybe even only areas that I can access.
Yeah. So I can crouch, but I can't move. Maya there can move.
Probably no reason to do that, that was silly.
I know.
Ow. Yeah, you might have reset the idea of bugs. I go gun call when I have a melee character. I play kind of like a tank, like in most games, which is probably bad.
Yeah, probably.
It's definitely why I've not been good at Dark Souls. Or any game
You need that
similar.
more.
Or any game that's similar to Dark Souls in any way. Nah, like, I
Uh.
play as a tank. Get out of my head.
I am. That's awesome,
That's
actually.
a cool co-op maneuver we can do.
We can get to places we couldn't before, probably.
Yeah.
There's
So-
a door.
There's a door, and there's also an up. There's also a pride. Or no, that was a weapon review. We have weapons, but, God, I just...
No need to use them right now.
I got a shield.
Health.
I wanted to smack that enemy with my shield. Yeah. Alright, so I have a shield to protect me.
After you making proper, are you making proper use of your sub weapons? These will prove to be powerful resources when dealing with certain tricky demons.
Yep.
Shinobu can
You
use
have a
weapons.
diagonal knife, and I have the shield.
Yeah, I can throw knives diagonally with circle. You have a shield that you've already shown.
Yep, because I was pressing the rest around the buttons because I wanted to see if I could make use of it before I was told to. I wanted to beat the game with a punch.
I wouldn't have
Yeah,
mind
going
waited
hard.
for that. Yeah, you go ahead and do that.
What's this?
Go through the door.
Okay. Front door. Somehow you're here too. Which I mean, I guess makes sense because the whole Shimigami thing or
The
whatever.
whole
it is.
mascot thing.
Yeah, the mascot thing. Yeah, pride times a bunch.
Plus the 2,500.
Yeah, we got a lot of pride. Prideful girls.
Yeah, we are. At least I am.
By the way, I think this is a Galgun game, and I think later on, like I've heard level 4 or something might get very Galgun-y. So that's a warning. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it's probably Twitch safe.
I would hope so.
Otherwise we'd be in trouble.
You need
Of
help.
course, it's Galgun honestly almost
Oh.
Twitch safe because there's
Go
like
up
no
here.
actual nudity in the game from what I've played.
Go through this door, yeah.
Yeah.
Boss down there. Let's check up here first.
Yeah. Help.
Wake up!
I get half my health back, so it's not full heal.
No. You gotta be careful.
I will be. Just think I won't be. Need a health extension.
I know, right? It'd be so
I
helpful.
specifically need a health extension because I am the melee character. This health. I know you're the big sis and I'm the little sis, but like, the melee character. I should have the health extension. I'm down again.
Oh my god.
It's hard to hit the guys with the spears.
Then I'll take care of them.
Okay. Got it. We got an extra life at least.
Nice. This is what we missed out on over here. I
We
know.
don't need to do it.
I was looking. We just missed out on a jump over there with some enemies. Yeah, we don't
We don't
need to borrow. We don't need to deal with that right now. Look, there's two.
Not sure why there's two, but there are two. If I do my third hit of the combo, I have a little bit more reach, but yeah. Alright, I'll just right on top of you, don't mind me.
Alright, that's not a breakable wall.
Yeah. Reloaded. Oh. I saved you.
You did. Wee. Oop.
Good news. If that happens, that happens. So if we're in a long room like this, whoever's on the higher up, if they are just on the higher up. Ooh.
You definitely need the healing more than I do. Alright, I'll get that healing now. Alright, cool. Awesome, let's go.
We're in good condition now. I will slide under here. Do, 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 do.
Let's get up here.
You know what? You're right.
Get that pride. Is that a breakable wall?
Oh, good question. I'll check.
Nope, okay.
The breakable wall? No. Okay. You get that guy.
Yeah, I'll take care of the spearman.
Spearmen are a little bit too speary for me.
Too speary.
Yeah, they protect themselves.
There's a spoder. It's too low to the ground for me. Great. Jump didn't.
Can your body come back?
It's at the beginning of the room, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'll check. Hold on.
Just leave the room and find out. Go back in.
Sister, where are you? I need you.
I guess I'm just dead
Oh crap.
until you die.
That sucks. Alright, well, I need to go and do the platforming.
Yeah, my jump didn't jump. It's okay. It happens.
Practicing my attacks for when enemies show up. Oh boy.
Don't you fall off now.
I know, I was just practicing platformer game earlier. Okay, that time, that platform was a little too low for me.
It happens.
Well, good news.
You get to show off what happens when you get a game over. All the way back here at this save point.
It's, it's not this way, we can go down. You got a spear gun and I'm to a bar and I have a sword.
Oops. I just jumped off your head and I did not mean to.
Yeah, I hit it. Is all this stuff back here?
No, we don't need it though. That's just health and
Yeah, you're
weapon.
right. But we need this stuff up here though.
True.
1000%.
One of us is gonna get it.
You got it. It's like 5,000 pride. I don't know how much pride we need. I'm guessing.
Looks about 10,000 because the 5,000 brought us a little past halfway.
Yeah.
Or around halfway.
Yeah, roughly about that much. Be careful. I'm not gonna fall for the spider this time.
I'll let you go first.
I'm here. You can just follow me. With the, I was thinking with the, one thing.
Eh.
Yeah, that. You follow me with that. Hopefully that doesn't disappear. Yeah, it didn't. Glad I landed on the platform because I would have been trouble otherwise.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Platforming.
I need that.
Yeah,
You need it.
fine.
Hey, we can go up there with your help.
It's true.
Let's get the save point first. Yeah.
First.
Yeah.
I was thinking. Oh yeah, hold on. Hold up. Got it.
There you go.
It's up here.
We're in the area we're not supposed to be in yet. Oh.
Okay, co-op.
Okay. Not supposed to be here yet for a
Nope.
reason.
Just nope on that.
Hey, at least we know.
I know. We definitely need the thing from level 2. That's all.
I could have just took care of it. You didn't have to take damage.
I'm okay. Gosh, blood.
You're silly.
Oh no, it's a chandelier.
Exploder. Run away.
It's a chandelier scooter.
You can shoot the fire, by the way, or hit it.
Got it.
Oh, well,
You're dead.
I fell down a pit.
I got hit.
I got knocked down a pit, so
We're going to need these lives like crazy. Thankfully, I'm assuming we get to continue from the start of the level if we run out of lives.
I would assume so, but I don't know.
There is no guarantee. What's he say? Oh, the purge gauge.
Yeah, we gotta push triangle to use it, but like,
Oh, I think we both had to push triangle at the same time. 'Cause I hit triangle once and it just made a shockwave appear. So I think we have to press triangle roughly around the same time all. Like within like a short amount of time from each other.
yeah, maybe.
Probably within like the time that red is on the screen. I'm gonna ride this guy.
Not yet. Don't ride him yet. Over this next staircase. Gotta ride him.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ride him until he did something like what he just did.
Stop it.
Just a little bit.
Eh.
I got 100 pride. Yeah.
Ow! Bully.
Bully.
I was trying to clear the gap.
Damn it, a bully with his level 1 pitfalls.
Uh-huh. Oh my god.
Come on.
No.
This way. This way, Mr. Spider.
Off.
No.
Further. This staircase. this is where you're supposed to get on them.
I did it.
So I've only played like 2 levels of this.
To be perfectly honest, it's a lot easier with one player.
I think so, but like,
We're doing a 2-player. We're doing live. Yeah. Who needs a purge move when you have a long distance machine gun?
yeah, I would just rather take it down like that.
Still a bit. Alright, let's just run through this. Are you screaming out heavy machine gun or something like that? Are you trying to secretly be a, like a called series?
What?
I don't remember, my brain's trying to remember the name of a series. Oh, left. To the right, I mean. Hold on.
We can just help each other up to it.
Yeah, here.
Don't go through the door. It's gonna take forever for me to kill it. In fact, well, there it goes. It died.
Okay. 5,000 pride out of it, which is good.
There we go. Max lives increase. Retry count is increased by 1.
Yeah, good.
You need.
I mean by max lives, but yeah.
I need that health.
What's up?
Both of them, actually, probably.
Oh, I thought there's one health that energy up. There we go.
Okay. We get up here right now?
You know what? Let's try it. Yeah? Whatever.
What does this lead to? Ooh, there's a door there, and then. Well,
Let me
that's.
look at these spikes that are deadly. We're not doing that puzzle.
What about this door?
Sounds like there's someone trapped inside.
Oh, there he is. Thanks a lot. Just mowed them down with a machine gun.
Yeah, we saved the first.
We did. Anything else? No.
Back to our starting lines, at least.
That's good. All this extra pride's helping out.
Yeah.
I'm glad we came up there.
Yeah, we got free person to make for pride.
Bats.
Run for the bats.
I tried to kill them early.
I know.
Incoming, Maya. Brace yourself.
Don't worry, my head's in the game. Oh no, what's the proper first boss of a Castlevania game?
Oh, man.
Vampire bat. Okay, I want to activate.
Not yet.
I was going to say activate. Oh, I don't even have enough sub weapon energy to activate this anyway. I was thinking the sub weapon thing. Oh, now!
1,
I
2,
should
3,
be-
go. One. Whoa. So that's what that looks like on 2-player. We took out half its health. That's good.
We took out all of its health. That's good.
Crouch.
Crouch.
Get ready to move out of the way. Watch out. Crouch.
Save me.
I can't. You're the wrong person to get captured. Okay. That's why I said crouch.
I did. You got hit too.
I did, but like
I crouched.
you're shorter than me, so it's fine. You're okay.
Yeah, birds.
You're the exact wrong person to get captured by that thing.
You should have gotten in the way then. I could have saved you.
If it isn't the stupid siblings, it's been a hell of a long time. Corona? Enjoying my latest prank, are we? I had a feeling you were responsible for this.
Seeing as we only know 3 characters. Corona, you went too far this time.
Oh, shut it. I'm being held back here thanks to you to constantly giving me hell of a time.
Well, my condolences.
That's why I came up with the miracle comeback of the century, the prank to end all pranks. By fusing the Skull's dimension with the demon realm, I created my very own castle.
Huh? You can do that?
You better, you'd be surprised at what happens when someone obtains absolute power. Regardless, I hope you have a hell of a time trying to uncover the castle secrets. I'll be waiting for you at the very top floor.
Corona, wait. Don't. Off she goes.
She said she had absolute power.
Dimensional merge should be far beyond her powers. In fact, no demon should be capable of it.
In any case, we've got little choice but to head to the top floor.
Let's go. Okay. This thing exists. But we need to go beyond this. Notice that level 2 exists first before we even attempt to interact with that thing.
Yep,
Kind of a rude thing, but yeah.
we're in a Wily castle.
Practically.
Corona mentioned that she the our school's dimension.
The R Schools dimension?
The our school's dimension with Demon Academies, right?
I think if they would have moved that one row lower, it would have made sense.
Yeah.
Our school's dimension with the Demon Academy.
The our school's dimension.
The R Schools dimension. Yeah. Right, a dimensional merge, the major stability, spatial instability we've been seeing is thanks to that process.
Is if this really was our school,
I can't help
I can't help but worry that other students got wrapped up in this mess. I'm pretty sure
Hodai.
Hodai was still there too.
He's not picking up his phone, but now he can. I'm sure he's fine.
I really hope so. We need to get a move on.
Not that we really need to go back anyway, so I say we wait to go back up probably like near like at least like once we get a bunch of power ups.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we know where stuff is.
I know where one power up is, but we need to beat this level first.
Yeah. You need to restore our weapon energy.
Yeah, I know. Other students who have been caught up in the fusing of dimensions seem to be in seek of help. Your HP will be recovered somewhat if you return for rescuing. In return for rescuing them. Thank you, Brain.
You're welcome.
Well, boss is up. Let's go down.
Yeah.
Explosive bees.
I thought I jumped, so my eye went to where you went because I thought I was the one that jumped. Because I hit a jump button, saw somebody jump. It wasn't me.
You don't touch the bees. Only I will. Oh, we need an umbrella thing. We don't have that.
We don't have an umbrella. Alright, fine. We'll wait till we get an umbrella. First time we didn't get a power up for beating the first boss.
We need an umbrella and a penguin.
Yeah.
That must be the prank. We didn't get a power up. That must be the prank.
I mean, the ultimate prank of all pranks. You didn't get a power up for beating the first boss.
Be careful when you break this guy's pot. Because that.
Ah. Okay. Yeah, I can do things to your face that are not appropriate for sisters to do.
Oh gosh. Well,
Yeah, you know, this is better healing for me anyway. I have only one hit point,
get
so
that pride here. I can't reach it.
got it. I got the pride. I'm a prideful banana. Yeah, damn it. I tried to get out of the way. There's a door. I entered. 2 point.
You needed both of those.
I did actually.
Oh
In
goodness.
my low ass health bar. If the health extensions are not from both of us, I definitely call first one.
True.
Just to get our health a little bit more even.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can, then you can go next and I'll, yeah, so forth. If health containers go for both of us, then I believe this game has health containers.
Let's go this way first.
This way?
Yeah. You jump up there.
Oh, right. Okay, you know what? You know what I technically saw as I thought this thing right here was technically a platform? Alright, hold on. You do that exact motion. You know how teleport to me. There you go.
Ooh.
Red doggy.
Fire dog, what can you do?
Alright. I think the fire dogs from below.
Dude's protected.
Oh. I think he's acting like an enemy from, fine.
Does this do anything for you?
I think he's acting like an enemy from,
That is a big pride.
got it.
Okay.
You know what? Just jump over there. We'll get out of here. We distracted him with invincibility. We distracted him with the explosion, so he didn't expect us to just walk past him and get the prize.
Can you destroy candles?
No, just the weird things.
Oh. Wait, hold on. I think we're gonna need your power from this level to go. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
It continues that way.
Oh, you're right. You're right. We do need that power. This one. Alright, now this way.
Now we can go the proper way.
That was a neat little experiment in going that way. It's like, we used all the explosions to distract him. He's like, I'm prepared for the explosion, nothing can hurt me. And then we just walk past him.
Yeah, it's like, hey, where you going?
We got what we came for, we're done here, bye! That reminds me exactly of a puzzle from Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. By the way.
Uh-huh. Wait, is there anything?
Yeah, I was just playing that today. I think in that game you had to
No.
have like an ice spell or something, and you could go certain routes. I didn't ever have ice spells, so I never actually confirm or deny that. But yeah, thank you, fucking.
You may want to die real quick.
You know what? You might have a point. Thank you, Pi. I'm dead.
Come on. On this guy.
Yeah, I'm back. Tactical dying.
Tactical death.
Is that death from Metal Gear Solid 3, where you could actually choose to like let yourself die to
Take your cyanide pill.
yeah, take the cyanide, take the fake death pill
Yeah.
to try to distract guards. I tried that one time. It did not work very well.
Don't stand on those. Makes us fall down. Like that.
Ah. I was hoping I wanted to see it in action to show it off. That was it. I know you were just telling me.
I know, I actually did want to fall down here, but not right here.
Got it. Here we go. Back.
'Cause now we have to go back. And reload.
There we go.
Enemies right here. Head bat things.
Yep. Head back there trying to stifle those these statues. We're both super low on health.
You're super dead. Like,
I'm extra low on health, so I'm like a negative health. Nah, I'm at half health. I'm fine. Maybe you should get randomly hit by a zombie. I hear it's good for your health.
I mean, you're not wrong. Technically, you're right. Secret wall.
Let's use our healing. There we go. More sub weapons we never use.
Okay.
Okay, look.
That's what falling down happens.
Yeah. Nope.
Well, this is the last one, so
You want to try the last one?
yeah. We.
Not to do anything.
Okay, I was making sure where we were. All right. Oh yeah, you can hold an L1 and like see your sub weapons.
Yeah.
It's very helpful.
Yeah. There are super meter again, just in case we ever need it again. R1 also does the same.
True. Good thing to know that enemies stay dead.
Yeah. That's actually really good. Actually.
Also, don't run into those. These are Medusa lasers.
Ooh. I did it. I survived the Medusa lasers. If I survived, I mean, stuff happened. We're in here now.
Wait.
Yeah. No, that's a puzzle. That's not the barrier.
Nope.
Want to get the barrier tried just in case.
To the right.
The right is the door to the right.
Okay. That worked out.
Never really looked into the center room.
I know. I think the center room is progress.
Oh, it actually is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. No way now. Compass. I'm a dude.
What did I tell you?
I had a giant compass over my face. I couldn't see. Okay? That's my excuse for sticking to it. A giant compass over my face. I couldn't see. It would not go away.
Somebody's master.
Somebody's in need of a man. I'm a little bit knocked out at the moment. Thank goodness that Medusa laser is slightly off kilter. Got him.
Yay! I tried to jump over it like a boss. Didn't work. My bullets only go so far.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of pride. Apparently we got like, I think like 1,500
Ooh,
pride.
health.
And we still didn't even, health.
I couldn't reach it. I was going to shoot it.
Skip over this stuff apparently. Okay, so I did one. I jumped one. I did it.
Good job.
Around.
So we're about to fight another giant spider.
Oh boy. You look familiar. Well, if he comes, let's just kill him right away. We don't need him to his help.
No, we don't.
We have the power of teamwork. We have the super power of teamwork. Yeah, perfect. We're doing it. Get off some.
And reload.
Yeah. Shit. I'm out. Oh.
Bad place to die. Bad place to die. Ugh. I'm down.
What is trading death?
Exchange of life. Got it. You're alive!
Ah, I am alive. Alright, so what would we technically, in theory, need this guy for?
Ooh, nothing. He's just there for pride. Alright, you know what?
Okay, you know what? If the zombie that shows up, you take the hit first.
Revive me quickly.
Okay.
I wasn't ready to shoot the zombie.
Should probably been.
It's okay.
Run away. Run away from the zombie. He's too powerful.
A little bit more health and you need it. Well, actually, I need it more.
Yeah, out of the process of percentage, you kind of need it more.
Alright, let's go all the way down.
Alright. Moving on. Boss is this way. Chandelier seems perfectly fine and nothing bad's ever going to happen with chandeliers.
I like how it cracks the floor.
He said knowing that they're going to fall on us. Just need a quick revive.
As soon as it lets me.
I know, it takes so long for them to shut up so we can revive each other. Thing.
Jump over the ghost.
I did. I was actually tempted to not and to be revived, but it's okay. Okay, you know what? We don't need to revive when there's actually something here.
Yep. Oh.
Am I full? You just get that one. Boss is slightly up, I guess.
That works.
Got this. Okay. Protect your little sister.
We need an umbrella again. We don't have an umbrella.
I guess we go at the bottom. This is all pointless. Unless we go to this room up here. This room up here that might be useful. Great. Now all that healing I did, absolutely pointless.
Well, now you're in a shitty spot.
I am completely in a shitty spot. Actually, I might not be.
You're in like the perfect spot
I'm
then.
not in the perfect spot then, apparently.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, Christ. Ride my head. Need more Christ. We're at 5 lives now.
Red guard.
Dead guard. Dead guard redemption.
And there we go. I needed to take that death. Perfect.
You're fine.
Right into battle.
Ride my little sister to battle.
Fleeman.
Fleeman. Prude. Oh no. Prude.
Jump up. Yeah, it's definitely up there, whatever it is.
There's no real easy way to get up there. Turn.
Is anyone there? No. Yeah. Okay.
Door.
Boss time.
Let's get across these platforms. Oh, it's just doing it for us.
Yeah, it's automatic.
Wait, no! We could have walked back. Stay alert, Shinobu. I sense immense and demonic power.
It's a rock and roll rabbit.
A rabbit-like demon, or perhaps something akin to a demon?
I wager that it's a fiend. We'll still deal with it the same way, though. Yeah, it's got a crowd.
Yeah.
Shoot them missiles.
Yeah! Heavy machine gun, rocket launcher. Iframes for the victory! kind of fights like the werewolf a little bit.
Yeah, kinda.
Keep down. Alright, watch out for whatever its last attack
Yeah,
is.
stay on the edges. You'll be fine. Just dodge these. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I don't think you can die during the...
If you can't die during the boss's defeated phase.
We did it!
We did it!
Boss killed itself.
Yeah! It was also like
Mission complete.
Bloodstain. Bloodstain had a lot of bosses that wanted to try to kill you after they died.
Yeah.
You saved somebody.
We did it.
It's our classmate.
Huh?
Where am I?
Okay. Aoi? What's the deal here? I guess Aoi?
Aoi or Aoi, either one.
Aoi? What's the deal here? Why did that fiend turn into one of our classmates?
I think that fiend was the result of Aoi fusing with a demon, and we saved her by feeding it.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, that was much needed.
Was it much needed?
Whew, my neck popped a lot.
Lots of bugs and a subscription.
Fire!
Love Fire 1 Love Fire 1 Love.
Thank you for resubbing for 25 months.
Hey, yeah.
How you doing, bestie? The dimensional merge strikes again, huh?
Can't say I get. I can't say I get what's going on here, but you two saved me, right? Cheers.
Yay!
Do you remember the events of you surrounding you becoming a fiend? Remember everything going dark during band practice, then everything's kind of fuzzy after that, though. I kind of get the feeling that I was jamming out hard during that time.
You're okay aside from having pain flare-ups today? Ooh.
Ooh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm glad you're okay, but like that pain flare-up's no good.
It's not.
It might be a good idea to drop the subject here if that's all she remembers.
Alright, take this. And think of it as thanks for saving me.
We get sub-weapons, anti-demon grenade,
We get sub-weapon, useful thing that allows for platforming.
pepper crane.
Not sure why, but it was with me when I came to. I already got my trusty guitar, so you can have it. Anywho, I'm going to be late for my shift at the store, so I got to skedaddle. Sketch you later.
Here's this grenade and this paper crane, which that one's
Much more useful than the grenade, possibly. Well, you know how good the grenade is in combat.
late for work. That's our main concern right now. Not all this blood and like floorboards messed up and everything. Whatever.
What store is she talking about?
Don't ask me. I don't know.
The store from her game.
Oops.
From, not her game, but from original Galgun or Double Peace.
You seem to obtain new sub-weapons. Use the appropriate sub-weapons. Will aid you in defeating more powerful demons. L1 or L1. Press it.
I
So-
can just tap it or tap it to swap, and then
Sub-weapons can also be switched rapidly by tapping the appropriate buttons.
yeah. I got a crane. I got a crane.
I got a grenade. You consume 3 weapon points to throw a powerful anti-demon grenade forward. These grenades can also damage enemies with shields.
I have a way done what to
Use of them can also be changed by holding the down button.
do. You can do bomb bowling.
Yeah.
Bomb bowling.
Consume 2 weapon points to display a paper crane, which serves as a mid-air platform. This will allow you to reach areas which can't be reached by normal means. Holding down will also deploy the paper crane directly in front of Maya. Make use of this when you need to place in a specific location. I can lob the grenade.
Oh,
or
we
can
have
bowl it.
infinite chances right now.
Yeah, it's infinite right now.
You can really stack them on top of each other.
No, but the
Well,
higher
okay,
up you go, like, they kind of float. And then we both can cross that gap
Okay, fair enough.
of the spikes,
Got it.
which is in level 1 and 2.
Yeah. Saved. There we go.
Mysterious cave. We'll come back to this in a moment.
Oh. Yeah, we can do a little bit of stuff now with paper crane goodies. This is about as much as I know about the game.
Yeah, this is about where I stopped playing.
Yeah. This is about as much as I stopped watching. It's kind of humid here out here.
This might be where the pool used to be. That or the cave beneath campus. The humidity might mess with our equipment, so let's get through here quick.
Proper maintenance would prevent that from happening. You've been slacking off, haven't you?
Off we go. Yep. Slacking off.
Yeah. Don't do that before entering the next area or you'll be sorry.
Yep.
To go to the previous area all over again.
Let's.
You know, hold on. I actually wanted to
This
see
is
it.
the wrong area anyway.
Ceremony hall. Alright.
I wanted to go area 1. Thanks.
Good. Let's do area 2.
What? Why is it up?
I don't know.
Anyway, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna write down the levels that we've been to.
Alright, well, become my mascot.
You know, good point. I could do that.
So you can type things and I can just run around.
That's a good point. If you need me, just holler. I gotta give Tia more levels from this game specifically. What was this level called?
This one's Castle Gates.
National Gates. Alright. And the next one was Ceremony Hall.
Yep. And then we'll look at the next one in a moment. Oh gosh. Well, I got more bullets.
Cool.
Hip! Dodged it.
Alright, I spelled that right. And turns out the cave, but we'll look at the names that way. Okay. We're back on Twitch now. I figured Twitch was going to follow me, but it did not. Good job, Twitch. I'm back.
Oops.
I'm back.
Oops.
Oh, I wonder. So what's the rare item?
Well, you don't need to be in here.
No, that's not what's necessary. Yeah.
The grenade is much more helpful than...
The knife.
Yeah, but the knife helps with the stealing enemies.
Yeah.
They're so chatty.
Yep. Very chatty girl. No escape. I have bullets. I wish. I think one complaint I remember hearing, which is probably still a valid one, is I wish we had a map while exploring the level. We have it like when we're like looking at the teleporter, but we don't have it while we're actually exploring.
Right.
It kind of sucks when you want to know where you haven't been and you forget where you've been and haven't been. Or maybe even forget where things that you think you might need it for.
You fell down the hole.
I did fall down the hole. Oh, that one. Oh, anti-demon machine gun. Pretty sure I'm trying to remember what game I'm thinking.
That was a wall chicken.
That was.
I
Might as well have been.
was like, there's stairs there, but we can go past stairs, so...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could use this little bit of help, I guess.
Oops.
You're already full health.
But I want it.
There's some free prize for us. Need so much pride to get a life up.
I mean, it makes sense. The higher the lives you have, the
Oh, that could actually make
harder it is to get lives.
sense. That could actually make sense.
Whoa.
There we go. I could take the hole with a paper frame. Yeah. He'll so far into the pit with me.
Oh. Eh.
You did it. You hit him.
Oops. There we go. Takes 2
Yeah.
grenades. Alright, now we can go up here.
Now, here's where we can go.
Let's get this
Here.
checkpoint first.
We gotta do this in case we mess this up. Alright, let's do this. One of us gets on each other's head, then the other one begins.
Yep.
I want to waste the energy killing you. Platform. Where's the
It's a
platform
return platform. Go. Hurry. You almost killed me.
at? A small issue here.
Yeah.
I only have like 4 things. I think I can make 2 more.
So
platforms.
jump on my head, jump up and throw. We'll make this go as far as we can. Oh man. Jump on my head. Go. Jump. Oh. Go. Ah. Oh no. You died on the spikes. Oh no. This is not good.
No.
I'm the slower masher too.
No. Well,
Damn. That's a long way. I don't think we're ready for that part.
no, I think we'll be fine. We just need to
Well, we need more than
max
5.
out. We need to max out our thing. Let's just back out, back
Hold
in,
on.
and back out.
Hold on.
Kill this fine gentleman. Let's walk in here for a few seconds. Deal with big boy here to get some extra pride back. Don't waste our stuff.
I need to get on top of the bastard.
Yeah. There we go. Mission accomplished.
That's a weird jump. We'd have to like go around.
Yeah. Seven. Yeah, a lot more than 7. With all the like a full max out at 30 of these things.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't realize it was gonna be such a long trek either. I thought when we got to that one part it was almost over.
Oh hey, we can get that thing again.
Yeah. Ooh. Free 1-up. I think it just means we get a free 1-up.
Oh, that's the job she was talking about.
Yeah. Alright, let's walk our way back.
Wait, there's an above.
Oh, that's true. Isn't it the kind of same problem though?
I'm not entirely sure.
Maybe it's shorter. That was a bad timing then.
Yeah, this one has the door too, so.
This one's the more spike puzzles.
How long is this one though?
Let's try. Let me,
Hold on. Ow.
I'm on here.
Oh,
Oh, it's our friend!
it is our friend. Hello there. Well, one of us is gonna have to ride. Not like that. Really?
I'm okay.
You just jumped into the spikes? Come on now.
Take it for a ride. And jump as far as you can. Run. Run faster.
Dead. We almost got there.
Yay! We got our life back that we lost the first time.
True.
Alright, we got
Oh hey, weapon energy.
Alright. Shall we try this one again or try the other one again?
This one's closer.
Yeah, I guess so. Is there anything in this girl's room?
I don't remember.
Let's find out. Let's find out if there's anything in this girl's room.
You just jumped at the same time.
Yeah.
Well, there's pride. Lots of it.
Lots of pride. Let's make sure to grab that every time we come through here. So, freaking 10,000 pride. Alright. I'll ride you. You do all the platforming. And protecting of us.
Oh my god, you threw it way too high.
Get up here. Teleport.
Go, hurry! That one was unnecessary.
Yeah, get on. Alright, let's kill this bastard.
Let's not kill him. He gave me a good ride over. I just jumped off too late. Oh man.
I'm dead on the platform.
And we're both dead.
We did it.
We're the best around.
I think kill him just to get him out of the way because he's going to be a nuisance. I have to still paper crane this across.
Fine.
Also, we're going to get like 10 more, so that's fine. Like how she's acting like a store that's just there all the time.
She's just giving it away though.
Mm-hmm. She's acting like we're buying it, but we're just taking it. Paper crane was being taken away. Alright, let's just kill this bastard. Use your head to run, dodge past him, please. Same thing. Him. Specifically, the plan was to get on top of him and beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, I know, but like
Actually, I haven't
things
protected her, so-
show up, so yeah, get up there.
Teleport.
Eep.
I'm here now. I'm dead on the platform. Good news. I found the platform. Bad news. If you don't revive me very quickly, you will die.
I'm dead.
Damn it. Freaking Medusa. I swung at the Medusa. It did not die.
You should use your shurikens.
I can't decide which attack I use. Oh, we forgot to read the extra pride. Shoot.
Does it always respond?
I think so.
Let's find out. Appreciate it. Appreciate what? Us stealing your shit?
Yeah.
At least that was a
Definitely need
life
that.
back, yeah.
We definitely need to keep doing that each time, or we're going to game over.
I hope this is worth it.
I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's anything over there, but yeah. It's annoying as hell. But cool. Alright, let's just actually kill this guy.
I was trying to, and then you're just like, I'm gonna go ahead. It was like, what? The best way for me to kill it is get on it, but like, I can't exactly do that.
Actually, I have an idea of how to kill it. Get, come over here for a second. I have an idea how to kill it. Freaking nuke it.
I mean, that works. Somewhat.
Sure it did damage, but apparently it's still alive. You die, please. So we can just take the train across in peace. Really? I am ready. We have 3,000 pride, alright.
Well, you died, and then I died immediately after. Let's not do this right now.
I think we can do it!
I don't. Let's get the pride and then leave.
Let's do the pride, and let's do the other one that's a lot easier without the,
The giant spider.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're welcome. We're doing this. We got this. We're fine. Everything's fine.
I think it's faster if we just go this way.
But what about when we just go this way? It's only like a few rooms back, I think.
We can warp.
But then we can do the whole first half of the stage over again.
Is there anything? Oh, okay.
Let's look at the map.
Mysterious Cave is the third one.
Yeah, alright, I'll write that down real fast. 2, 1.
Alright, yeah. Castle Gates definitely has some secrets still.
Yeah, okay, so, I have a notice here.
Pink rooms.
The pink room is, the one pink room is where we get the one thing. The rest of that is, there's like a huge ledge at the top there of that one, but the other one just leads to that other spike room.
Mm-hmm.
Like drops down to it looks like, or is a secret passage over to, wait, no, might be a secret passage down to like an under area, actually. I cannot tell.
I'm not sure.
Okay. I'll do that just so I can save the fact that I've done that. So
Alright, let's just go Mysterious Cave onward.
yeah,
We'll explore more in a little bit.
we'll explore more once we find more secrets.
Oh, hey, it's
I have
this
an
lovely
idea.
guy again.
I have an idea.
Distract him with this? Okay.
Then I'll speak fast and then hop back over here.
We're in the pool.
Oops. Thank you. Have a nice day. I like how that's our solution to that guy. Is a great solution. I don't know how you're supposed to solve it naturally yet. We might need like an ice power or something.
Yeah, probably the penguin power.
Oh, that'd be so true. Penguin power. Probably totally an ice attack of some kind.
I can't reach them. They're in the water. Okay.
Watch yourself. You're really low on HP.
So are you. Wow. It was.
At least I got a little bit of health, and I was the one that was lower on health anyway, so that's good.
Anything over here?
Platform over here.
There is. Yeah, but there's 2 ways to go.
Let's go this way.
Alright.
After seeing that the boss was that way. Don't go this way. Do not.
We can't swim.
Blub.
Good to know that we can't swim.
Can I put a crane on top of the water and we just ride it over?
I mean, probably. Give that a shot.
I'm about to.
Does she need saving again?
No, I think she's permanent.
Okay, yeah. She's permanent, yeah.
We're just not saving people did a little bit more than just, like, give us a little bit of health back.
Woo.
Like, saving people should honestly be what gives us the...
A life.
I was thinking upgrades.
Oh.
Like, every time we save someone, we should get, like, plus 1 health, plus 10 ammo, plus 5 weapon energy, so we have more than 30, so we get across those 50.
See if your crane floats. Technically. Oh, yep, okay.
Totally.
Good to know. Are you okay?
I think the river's going the other way
Yeah.
on that spot that we died at.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to go away from the place we want to explore. But we could check. Might go both ways, like this one. We ride like this. So we could take it for a ride. I had monsters.
Ow.
Wait, hold on.
You wasn't there before.
Okay, no. Shoot, I was down here last time. Yeah, okay, no, actually, this is totally a plausible solution. The thing we're thinking of is totally a plausible solution.
Gosh, we gotta be kind of quick though. Hug.
I did not feel safe doing that. I just want you to know.
5,000 pride.
Alright. Gross eyeball. Somebody needs help. This way.
Yep.
Okay.
Throw it down.
Eh. Got it. I need the restoration anyway.
Yeah, that's pretty much why I let you do it.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Getting down there is this way. Okay.
Getting down there is
It's how
more
we do it.
plausible, more plausible than we thought it was going to be. I felt like it was going to
Oh
be
my god.
That did not feel comfortable at all.
Let's go left first.
Yeah, you're right. Might be where we came from.
Who knows?
You're right. Ow.
We can't stand on it forever.
It will shoot us with eyeballs. There's a pride thingy here. Ooh, pride. Alright. Get on my head.
We need a double jump.
Yeah. Yeah. But with co-op, with the power of 2, we kind of have like our own self-made double jump, which is really useful.
Yeah, true.
That was annoying.
Oh yeah, okay,
Yeah, this
well,
looks familiar.
I'm just
All
right back here.
Yep, okay, so we now checked out both routes. Okay, cool. Nothing different between the 2 routes except you had to go rescue somebody on the other route. Cool. And we rescued that person, so
Good
they're
to
no
know.
longer dead. We're no longer fated to be dead.
You fell down.
I did. And you got stabbed by eyeballs.
I had to stop because there was a Skellerman there, but you're just like, I'm gonna keep going. I'm just like, no.
Don't do it. Hi, guy. Bye, guy.
There.
Hi, friendo. Bye, friendo. Bye, friendo.
Oh goodness. Shooby doo boo boo doo boo. You put your phone back on lurk mode.
Shoot, right.
Go ahead and do that.
Alright, just stand on my head while I do that. I completely forgot. Alright, I'm back in lurk mode. Lurky mode, lurky mode. Radioactive lurky mode.
Radioactive lurky mode.
Yeah. Apparently the Spider-Man song popped up. I don't know why. It's Spider-Man. Look out.
That song always pops up in your head. It's like ingrained in your into your mind.
Look. Spider-Man PlayStation game was a really good game. It had that song in it. And it's technically the place I heard the song the most. Plus the fact that it was like pop culture, I think, even at the time I played that game. Which is still weird. I still have questions about the fact that with the Spider-Man PlayStation 1 game, I have memories of playing it in like the first house I could technically remember living in. But that's impressive seeing how the PlayStation hadn't even come out yet. By the time we moved out of that house.
Mandela effect.
Yeah, I feel that's a pretty harsh Mandela effect for me. This time I'll get the prize. Yay.
We're very low on lives.
That was a very harsh Mandela effect, honestly.
I can't
It was
reach him.
very awkward. Hello.
Hold up. I can kill the thing.
That sounds like a bad idea.
I'm just curious. No. No, that's a good idea.
Oh, it becomes less deadly and jumpy. There you go. I don't know what happened.
You bounced off my head.
I bounced
Apparently.
off your head. Alright, just jump across them, it'll be fine.
I missed. I gotta reload.
You know what, moving on.
I want that pride, but yeah.
Now you're on your own. First time one of us has been on our own for a little bit.
Oop.
Ow.
Did that actually hurt me?
No, no. Stop by the thing. If you need a grenade. Done.
Damn.
I can see what you're getting at. Just try everything on everything. I don't know what that symbol is either, so. Yeah.
I was trying to beat it to the punch, alright?
I know.
Leave me alone. I was trying to get the pride to get extra lives so you can come back easier.
I'm back now.
Yeah, but now we're all the way back here.
Should have kept going so you can find a save point.
Listen.
Or a checkpoint, I mean. Otherwise, these lives mean nothing.
I know. Hush.
On our last, if we die one more time before reaching the next checkpoint, let's head back to the start. Let's make the pillar. And make sure that maybe we save all of our people we've rescued.
Uh-huh.
If anything. I don't know what's going to happen when we game over from
I don't either, but like I'm not really concerned with it. It's more fun to do it this way. I'm doing it for content.
I mean, that's true. True. But I'm also just like, content's great.
Hi, Bailey.
Hi,
Thank
Bailey.
you.
Hello.
I'm glad you like it. Do I need to make it any bigger, or is it as like good as it can be? Whoop.
think that might have been what happened the first time you fought that guy.
It's great. Awesome.
Yay.
How's your day been?
Kind of covering up some of your health bar, but it's okay.
It doesn't matter. You don't need to see my health bar.
No. And then 1 meter just kind of is either full or empty. If there is no in between. I've not seen any in between with that meter.
Right, we got a life. That's good.
Okay, good.
Teamwork.
I love that move so much. So silly.
I love the teamwork.
Teamwork makes the dream work, baby.
Oh, don't say that phrase.
Oh. A lot of bad things with that phrase.
The ex-store manager used it a lot.
Oh. That's stupid. I mean, it's a thing that makes sense. But
It does make sense, but damn, sometimes the jump didn't jump before you did it, and I got hit. Cool.
Yeah, the jump didn't jump, and then the enemy.
It's been okay. Just finished lunch and thinking of doing some more hot cross buns before set for today's stream. Nice.
Now we can do it.
I don't like the stage.
I don't either.
The stage is a bully.
Yeah.
We should probably go on casual mode.
We could if we wanted to, but let's see how bad a game over is first.
Okay.
And then, depending on how bad game over is, then we'll go casual.
Sounds good.
If it's not that, if it's worse than we're thinking it's going to be. Let's not even like go back to the thing. Let's just like keep trying. Let's see if we have to rescue everybody again.
So Bailey, I made 2. You want to see my other model? I have it on a hotkey if you want to see. Here's the other one.
Good voice.
I don't want to do the voice right now, but
Okay.
this is my OC Tata. She is a Saiyan character. And I can just go back to me anytime I want
That's Linda Flareon.
without being a Flareon.
Yeah, Flare. You just see it as like a April Fool's Day joke one time. Just had like a partial Flareon TNT tuber. As a joke.
I could do that, yeah.
As a joke one.
So basically, I put my face on the left side of the screen so I could see when alerts come in.
Yeah.
And my PNG tuber can just be like, "Thank you."
Yeah. There's a way you could probably mirror it if you wanted to.
I did mirror it.
Oh, this is mirrored? Okay, never mind.
It usually looks to the left.
Oh.
I flipped it and turned it and looked to the right.
I think at the moment though, like, the only thing that casual mode would help us with right now, which is the thing that, one of the things that's
It
like,
helps us with lives.
well, I'm not so much,
That was cool.
although it makes collecting all this prize pointless though.
That was really cool.
Yeah, you got up there without my help. Nice. And you killed the guy.
Well, actually, I used your help because I rode on your head and then, like... Nope.
The other thing casual mode would do is remove knockback, I think.
Yeah, less knockback.
So I played casual mode on
Rode on your head, ooh, yep. Well, I mean, at least I killed the thing that makes it jump. Use your shield.
I was about to. If I couldn't reach with my shuriken, I was thinking about it. But yeah, I have one more life.
Alright, so 0 counts. Good to know.
Alright.
We need to stop dying. That's one thing we need to stop doing.
Yeah. I can also do this. This is really inappropriate. You squat directly on the face.
Whoop. You were writing it earlier.
I know. Oh. The room changes it. No longer on your head.
Nope.
Anti-demon machine gun. Demon anti-machine gun. Machine gun anti-demon. Demon machine gun anti.
Let's go to the right this time.
Yeah,
It's probably safer.
maybe.
It's a little harder to do to get to the right, but it's safer to like just skip everything.
Yeah. Yeah, we skip 2 jumps that we usually make anyway, and then
I don't think you're supposed to do it like that.
hey, guess what?
Camera, thank you.
You have to go to the left now. There is no
Yeah,
right
I
for
know. You wasn't supposed to die. It wasn't supposed to be like this.
you. Pitfalls are the worst in this game, and I think even in casual mode, it would not save this feature. The only thing that might change is we might have more sub-weapons. That was also randomly a thing that happened in the other thing. Also, we have another life, so it's fine.
Damn. I wish I could just switch to you and just be like, ha!
Oh. Oh, I think R2 and L2 are supposed to be the character swap buttons. I'm guessing, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's see. Don't do anything else at the moment.
They don't do it.
But that's because we're on 2-player. We're actually playing together. Both characters are out at the same time.
Yeah.
I'm Kuwabara and I have a sword.
No, you're Kubar and you're dead right now.
I'm Kuwabara and I'm dead. I'm dead. Balls are rude. You're gonna jump on him and jump on the other one, try to see if you can get that pride bonus.
Got it.
Yeah,
2,500. It would have been worth it.
it would have been. Can't go that way, so just make your way that way.
Collecting all the pride.
Good, we need it.
Ice Dragon.
Escape is no. Oh, okay. Alright, when hopefully we can find a thing real soon. Hopefully it's a hopefully it also means I'm back.
You're back.
Cool. Let's go do
That's what that means. Good.
Good.
We figured out what the platforms mean. Alright. Jump. Oh, well, you got
What I gotta
cranes.
do? What I do?
Crane.
Nope.
You're not supposed to fall. Well,
Teleport to me. Jump on my head.
jump. Okay.
There we go. We solved it.
And you fell down.
I did fall down, but we solved it beforehand.
What the hell? No?
No?
Go! Do we need... Hold on. Use your shield. No?
Now, it's just a puzzle we can't solve right now.
Cool.
Glad we participated. Glad we participated in playing the game trying to look for secrets.
I mean, at least we tried.
Hey, when that's the case, but yeah. Run.
Yeah, I kind of can't whenever I'm stuck on your head.
Bye.
Yep. Checkpoint.
Good news, checkpoint. Bad news, dead.
Yeah.
worse news. I'm gonna start this whole stage over in 3 seconds, probably.
Maybe. Let me go ahead, or you become mascot. Because I can shoot the snake from far away.
Alright.
Ah. Undo.
Just watch out they don't slide, because it becomes ice physics. That's what killed me. Reload.
I tried to jump.
Okay, they don't kill by ice physics.
Okay.
Okay.
We're going up.
Going up.
Definitely going up.
That's what the boss is. We have no clue.
We have 9. That's why I'm going up.
I see. You've calculated the number of frames we had. And it was like, nope. Chuck that.
It is a very old meme.
This memes back in the day before memes were memes.
Well, memes have been a thing for a long time.
I know. Memes have been a thing for at least a hot minute.
Still yours. Stood right there. I was like, oh no, you need that.
Alright, hold up.
I mean, that works.
Did work. He's dead.
Oh,
Oh.
he froze my grenade.
I wasn't
Rude.
expecting that. That was not what I expected to happen there.
We have 1.
No, enough for that was kind of cool.
You're very cheeky. Alright.
I do try to be cheeky. That was a faster checkpoint than the last one.
Oh, I needed a little bit.
I'm sorry.
You stole my health.
You didn't need it.
Probably not.
Immediately just hit that prove that you totally needed it.
Ooh. He's a ghost. You can't hurt him.
That's so annoying.
You need to take a damage in a safe spot. Not by the ghost. I don't know if I can, like... Yeah, alright. Oh gosh. Pride. Okay, we got another life. We're good.
We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Health for you. You're full health. Good job.
I didn't need to take a hit after all. Hooray!
You didn't need to murder yourself.
Energy back. Hello. Are you the Axe Knight equivalent of this game? We're gonna see a bunch of you in a room full of Medusa heads at some point.
Well, you got it. You needed it.
I did.
Checkpoint, but with only 1 person.
Ooh.
There's a thing up there. Damn it.
Down from below. Oh yeah. Somehow you got hit.
Damn it.
Hi.
Hi.
He froze me too, but I got hit. He hit me immediately.
May have just stumbled upon the cutest pit crew to use another PNG tuber, but as a redemption. Oh,
Oh.
neat. I'll check that out later. I did see other ones.
I found one for like male mangas or something that I'm gonna probably use for DV, I think.
May explode.
I'm fine.
You're okay.
Get a little bit of CPR, I'll be fine.
Oh. You went through the
over
door.
here. Jump. Dude.
Jump on my head. Okay.
I am so sorry. That's not what I intended to have happen at all. Once you know that, your head was slippery.
It was not.
It's probably all the ice from before. head was spontaneously slippery. I slipped right off and fell into the death water. It's all the product you use. It made your hair slippery. I just fell right off.
Well,
Oh,
you're
look, I'm
back
back.
now, and I need that help. Okay, cool. Must be close to boss time.
Yeah, I think she's just gonna show up every time to the boss. Oh, yep. That's a pirate ship.
Ghosts?
That one boss from Triangle. Wait, oh.
A demonic knight? This will definitely put up a fight.
Similar to the rabbit from before. This must be another student.
We'll have to save her pronto.
Keep your cool.
I know. We'll deal with this like we always do. Let's go.
With rocket launchers. If the game lets us move.
I saw where we could jump.
Okay.
Ow! God!
He's dead.
Eh.
Watch out for a desperation move. It could still knock us in the water. Eee.
Well, the water's frozen. Oh.
That's more than a desperation move. That's the second phase.
Ow.
We're fine. I'll just be down here. Don't worry. Just turn back into this. Okay. Finish him off.
Finished them off.
Revive me. Revive me before something bad happens.
We did it.
We did do it. Hey, yeah. We're the best around. That's never going to keep us down. I just keep getting injured more and more.
Hey, we got 2 lives. Good.
Yeah. Good.
So if we can get through this stage, it'll bring us back to base lives.
Oh, yeah.
Cave Guardian. Ooh.
Who are you?
Huh? What have I been doing? Akira? I didn't expect you to be one... I didn't expect you to be the one that fused with the demonic knight.
Do you know her?
This is Akira Hibuki. We're not personally acquainted, but I know who she is. She's one of my heroes in the senior class. They call her the savior of schoolgirls. My name is Shinobu Kamizono. I'm a second year. This is my younger sister, Maya.
Pleased to meet you. Nod.
Not sure I get the whole picture, but you two saved me, didn't you? Nothing more pathetic than the savior of schoolgirls having herself having to be saved. There's no reason to be upset. It's our job to take care of situations like this in the first place.
We're pro demon hunters.
Demon hunters? You telling me I got possessed by a demon?
Fast on the uptake. You live up to your name.
So it's entirely possible that there's other girls that have been possessed like I was. Indeed, that's why we... Then why am I wasting my time chatting away? I've got to go save them. Take this as a little thanks for saving me. Anti-demon TNT.
Okay.
I get explosives. You got penguin.
Yee.
Go back to stage 1. Catch you later.
I get puzzle solving things. You get.
I get boom booms.
You get explosives.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Off she goes.
Wait, what? You froze my dynamite. I can't do anything with it. Oh.
It's like an ice thing. Alright, what's ice thing do? 4 weapon points deploy penguin, facing all demons in close vicinity. First damage, you will take a significant amount of damage. Now I have an attack.
Oh, it said something else.
First demons can also be used as platforms, allowing you to jump to out of reach areas.
Neat. 4 weapon points. Set up explosive anti-demon TNT. The timing-based mechanism make it seem tricky to use, letting an attack on it will cause it to explode immediately. I can't hit it, but you can. That's cool.
Yeah. Well, we have penguin to go check out now. I forget where it's at, but we gotta go stage 4 first, figure out what it's called, and courtyard. Okay, that's easy to remember. Spell.
Looks like we're about halfway up.
Maybe.
Could just see the passionate flames of justice exploding from Akira. We could learn a thing or two from her.
She's not the best listener, though. Kind of like you.
Hmm? You say something?
Womp womp. Nothing at all. Let's hurry.
Jeez.
Proving my point.
That beats Sheena, alright.
Yep.
Alright, back to...
Stage 2 or 1 had the penguin?
I think it's 1.
Alright, let's check stage 1 for penguin puzzle.
Back to the castle gates. Yeah, it's definitely 1. We gotta take the top path, though.
Yeah. And also this time, let's try to take that one path to the thing. But let's also make sure we got as many of these as possible to have 30.
Well, it's fine. We'll have plenty. I don't want to worry about the spikes right now.
I'm still getting a bunch of some cake.
Oops.
I'm gonna destroy that. We can leave the castle. They tried to lock us in, but we can just leave and just destroy everything.
Yeah, we can just leave.
This gets too challenging for us to just leave.
Oops.
Bad ending achieved. We just left. Nobody else was able to escape.
Womp womp.
The womp womp it. Let's get back to base lives again.
Yep.
I think we need to switch down to lower lives. Penguin.
Yep, use your new pinging powers. I think you missed.
Apparently did. There we go.
There it is. What's in here?
Ultimate path that has a checkpoint for some reason. Things that look like candles for enemies.
This one's all you.
Yeah. That's a dragon.
Yeah, we've taken on these
Oh,
things
yeah, we
before.
have.
I don't know what you're freaking out about.
Look, I just saw the top of it and didn't realize there was the same dude who was already top before. When I seen the bottom of it, I was like, oh wait, these guys are familiar. Never mind.
Oh. Well. I know where we are now.
Can't be in this side of the room. Let's keep going.
Just trying to look at the map.
Can't. It's a
I know.
problem.
I know.
Also, I don't think we're totally boned in this situation. I see a platform. I don't think this is the same as that energy at that puzzle. Let's get here. Oh no, let's get down here.
Yeah.
We could rocket launcher.
We could, but
I
eh.
mean, dead. Anyway. Good news here, it's almost dead. There's a platform, so we don't have to worry about this. This might not be the same area. I just have no idea where we're at. I gotta be careful.
You do. You really do. You could mascot. If you want to be ultimately careful. Or you can die to that thing. I can just do this.
Here's feet. There's the main thing. Ah, someone's here.
Yep.
So worth it, I guess.
Ooh.
Out of spike.
Kill me.
Shut up and let me revive you.
Shut up and let me revive you. Never give up. Never surrender.
Yay. This is probably an achievement for rescuing all the students. Nice. Nice use of my head.
Secret door. Also. There you go.
There we go. New friendo. Like I said, those should be worth upgrade. Alright, well. I don't know how. Wait, actually, I could, you know what? I could totally check.
Try the penguin.
I'm gonna check something over here when I go.
Yep. That's how we take care of them.
That's the actual proper way. There you go, another kid rescue.
Nice.
Now where are we? Wait a second. Are these rooms like a situation where
We went in backwards.
we're trying
Yeah.
to do these backwards?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Stay up there for a minute.
Damn it, I don't want to die in the spikes. You know what? We saved the girls. It's fine. Let's,
Wait, hold on.
You're about to die.
I'll be fine. Let's just keep going. I mean, we're going to go back to the same checkpoint anyway, which is probably still the beginning of the level or whatever.
We can exit the level, and it saves our progress.
You sure about that? Let's just...
I mean, John did it.
well...
Try from last checkpoint or exit game.
All progress, but acquired items will be saved. Does acquired items mean people?
I believe so.
Hmm.
Fine. You're about to die anyway. Jump.
I'm fine. I made it. See, look, I'm
Barely.
perfectly fine, and we're at the checkpoint. See? That's fine.
Alright, then die to this thing.
I did. Still gotta solve the other room, like the other room with this asshole. Also, we get a free one-up at the end of this room.
True.
So we might as well keep going. I had this energy that we were probably close enough that we could have been safe. That's why I was like, no, let's try to push forward. I think we'll be fine. Free life from this guy. And the free life from this in this room.
Yep. Bring us back up to 5.
The translation for this, for the fact they say the maximum lives go up, seems a little awkward. I'm also
Oh, you died. You guys are annoying.
yeah. You can die now. Please. Stand right about here. Alright, he's dead. We got a life.
Alright, I'm gonna die to a zombie.
Okay, you do that. Shut up, I can revive you. I get it. You're trying to be dramatic. Not the time. Good use of that explosive.
It is. It's the only thing I can do to hit small enemies because I can't like aim down. It sucks.
Tim, you go look up a map or something and see if there's anything at the end of that room in particular. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bomb 'em. There you go. Power of co-op, baby.
Yeah, buddy.
You need that more than I do.
There's more health.
Oh. Okay.
So now we're full health.
Okay, try this puzzle again. We're full health, nearly full
You
energy.
can get the pride up here at least.
Yeah. You want me to look it up to see if there's anything at the end of that hallway?
Yes, please. I would
Also,
very
forgot
much
lurk-
appreciate
also
it.
forgot lurk again, but it's okay. Alright. Alright, anyway.
Reloading. Boop ba doop ba doop boo ba doop boop. We're at the end of the stage practically.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm just like. On. Sweet. Galaxy Guardian? No.
Galaxy Guardian. No.
Guardian of the Galaxy?
No.
Like, no. Look up what I. Like, no, I did not mean that. Why don't you.
Gal Guardian Demon Purge.
One map. There were details. Okay, not bad. I'm looking up level 1 map. I'm reading nothing but standard ass pictures. Alright.
So Bailey, if you're still here, have you seen the Super Mario movie yet?
Alright. I think this game's too young.
What do you mean?
That the right people have not played it to do walkthroughs. So there is no answer to that right now.
Well, then we won't worry about it. Because I'm not worried about it.
No, fine. We're moving on for now, but we could. Is there something we could do in level 2 or no?
I mean, we need umbrellas in that one.
Okay, fine. We're pretty much done with this level until further notice. Which again, saving the people really doesn't do much for us. We need to find
It
like
might
better
count
items.
towards like 100% for like real ending or whatever.
Alright, true, but yeah. Alright. We need the courtyard. Yeah, courtyard.
Hi, Joe.
Hello, Joe.
How you been?
Oh, that's a free person. Yeah, we're in a courtyard.
Let me up there so I can shoot it. Or not.
Teleport. Also, you could just teleport it.
She's just standing up here.
Next to 2,500 pride.
Whoa.
These people would have so enough pride in themselves, they could get all this bonus pride.
Demon Hunter.
Yay.
Yay, I'm doing my job.
Good. I murdered a tree today, and it wasn't Winky Woods.
It hurt you a lot.
It did. I'm in pain. In this game, when am I not in pain? I'm a melee character. I have to get up close and personal to do anything.
Come up here.
Oh yeah, teleport. do the sister trick.
No, now you have full health.
Free gear.
Is there anything up above?
You know what? Good question. Nope. Not like so.
I tried.
Not until we get the rock spider at least.
Right.
Other Castlevania joke.
Boo. Ow.
Hold on, we can just reach the stairway normally. I was like, we could do the jump again. And then I was like, oh.
No, we can just jump up there.
Checkpoint. I will grab that.
Ooh,
Good. Man, I would really go for a health extinction.
it's a blood fountain.
Ooh.
It used to be water.
Hold up. Okay, got it. Just all the pride hanging there. I'm assuming blood fountain equals bad, so that's why pride was just hanging in the middle of it to tempt me.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know what deal with that, the wiggly was. Oh, I guess he does it? He makes the whole thing wiggly?
Probably.
That's what ahead of where he is. Teleport.
Yeah.
We got teleport for a second.
Yeah, my brain stopped for a minute. It's just like, how do I do
Hold
that?
on. Yep. My brain stopped.
I killed Triclide.
Oh, I think it's any blood gets on these things.
Yep.
It makes them go crazy. That's neat, actually.
Fuck.
Alright, hold on. Let's do our sister routine. Let's do the sisterly routine we've been practicing for years. Yay! It worked. We are the best sister. Except for the part where we get ourselves killed over stupid things. Like bottom of pits mostly.
Yeah,
This is
mostly.
the most thing that's killed us the most. If it was anything else, we'd have a counter for it.
You needed that health, huh? Wait. Do I need to... Hold on.
Try TNT. Yeah. Nope. Try not TNT. You got this. You got this.
We don't have a D20. Alright.
Alright. Well, another puzzle we need to solve later. Every time we feel smart for solving a puzzle, for trying to cheat the game, we just get met with, nope.
There's more health. It's fine.
Every time we feel smart for how smart in the game's like, haha! Nope, we thought of that.
What the...
That's not how Mandalorian works.
Mandrakes.
You know, stupidly enough, I guess.
Carrot Man.
We need to get our hands on this one Toho game that is like a Castlevania game.
Uh-huh.
That'd be pretty fun to play too.
Hang on, I have an idea.
Alright, I see your idea. Hold on, let me get on top.
Okay.
Just to make sure. Worth it, we got a bunch of pride.
Whoop. Penguin.
Hold up. Penguin.
Ooh.
Now we actually know how to solve the thing. It's like,
Dude had a chainsaw. Oh.
that chainsaw is dangerous. Oh, that's the other side of that door? Question mark?
Yeah, that's a shortcut.
Huh.
Alright,
Well, I guess we don't need to solve that puzzle, maybe, question mark. Just in case that's actually just two completely separate rooms. That
We
need.
solved the mystery somewhat. Exploding bee.
You know. Damn blood.
Ooh, a checkpoint.
Checkpoint with trees. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Oh boy, it's this segment that he's actually
They're
making.
dropping Fleeman.
It's the Fleeman droppers.
Ah! They wouldn't let me teleport.
Waiting for the screen to catch up. Realize I'm the only one alive.
Yep. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go.
At least we
Well,
revived. At least we checkpointed.
how are you, Joe? Dark, dark.
Joe, dark, dark. What's the boss this way? Why do I no longer hear that person?
I don't know. Throw a penguin.
Why is the door locked?
Oh wait, you can't throw a penguin. Because things. Oh, it's an Iron Maiden.
Oh, cool. That's what I always wanted.
And you're dead. It's fine.
It's definitely fine because we definitely need to go back to find that person.
Ba-doo-boo, ba-doo, ba-doo,
The person might have been
ba-doo.
beyond those chainsaw men.
I mean, maybe.
Let's go back down and check around the chainsaw men after we get these.
They're not on a map anymore.
Yeah.
Now they are.
Yeah, we missed it somehow. I thought they were up. Because we heard them when we got up here. Oh.
Ah.
That's how we messed up.
Aha. Probably the other side.
Oh, yeah, you think? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, well, mystery solved there.
I was standing there for a reason.
I see.
Damn.
Last time you did not need to jump. There you go. Do exactly that. This is for you. This is for you. This is for you.
Apparently it's for them. Alright.
This time be careful on the Fleeman Bridge. Run!
Fucking die. Oh my god.
I was like, when I realized that we were past the people, I was like, no. Run! Run!
Teleport to me!
Just keep on moving when it closes.
Uh-oh.
Alright, do that first and then come revive me. There we go. Run. I'm fine.
It got you.
Shit, oh gosh, there's two of them now. Oh boy. Do it.
Ha!
Good.
Got him.
Got him.
Ooh. Oh, I can't throw any more up.
Turn.
Oh, that's spikes. Alright. You made it, barely. We do need these health.
This one, you take those two.
Reload. Alright. Any wall chickens?
Check for bonus wall.
That's gonna suck.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
this was a trap room.
This is cool. Teleport to me. Okay, we made it. We're fine.
That was shit.
That was. I don't agree with that at all. The gameplay decision. I'm dead, by the way.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Shut up, and then you can revive me.
Ooh. Well.
Speed.
Ah. I'm not dead, but I'm not
Not
doing
healthy.
good. Alright, alright, alright. Go.
Double KO.
So if I'm a mascot, I just die with you. Good to know.
Cool.
Damn it.
Back in the trees. Let's grab these things before we start to run. Run. Nothing but run.
Go,
Run.
go, go. Go, 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 go.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Jump, didn't jump. I don't know why.
Oh.
I hit the jump button like 3 times before I reached the edge of that platform. None of them functioned. Just want to let you know.
It's okay.
You got this on your own now.
Huh.
Shoot his butt. Shoot his butt. His butt is to be shot.
I was going to kill it myself, but that works.
Yeah. That one's a freebie just for silliness. I don't think your knife or anything on that one. It's a trap.
Apparently. And I can't get that, so we're moving on.
Moving on.
Oh
Okay.
god. Oh god. Ah, fireballs.
Let's get some Mario Brothers. Speaking of Mario, the Mario movie was pretty good.
It was. Definitely recommend you go see it. Ah.
Yep.
Shit. Shit.
If you like Mario, then the Mario movie is just for you. It's got references up the wazoo. Not that I see next time. Damn it. We can still make it.
We could still make it.
I mean,
Let me out! Did the game freeze? Okay, it didn't freeze, but like... I think it's glitched.
no, that's the worst.
So, fun fact. Don't die to this thing.
Fun fact, this thing's not care about your well-being.
I'm dead, but like...
You can just survive. We have 3 lives. Come on, game. Retry.
Oh, yeah, retry.
I guess it's a fast way to come back, like to just lose a life and come back. If we're on casual mode, then you just do that and not worry about anything.
I wasn't worried about it. They're just ones. Teleport to me.
Keep jumping. I trust you.
Oh. Ow. My head. Alright, you can undo.
Yeah, now we gotta deal with this asshole. Thank you for taking out my enemy for me. Thank you for taking out my enemy for me. Wait for this to die down, and go. Not worry about that, let's just go.
Rude trap room is trap.
Just shut up and heal me. This time I remember I kept the energy bulb. Fuck out of this stupid room.
Alright. We're moving on.
New room.
Ow! What the hell?
Damn it.
Friggin' sprinklers.
Sprinklers are kind of rude. checkpoint is kind of rude.
Just a lot of it. Put on your shield right now.
God, my shield's activated. Yeah, past the hard jumpy bits.
We made it.
Good.
It's almost full health.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Ow. It's the heart.
Gotcha.
Kinda.
Never mind.
I got knocked over immediately. This is some bullshit. I got knocked over for 4 damage immediately. Oh, not again.
I don't like this stage.
I don't either. There's no we didn't like the last stage. Turns out each stage gets significantly worse.
Yeah.
Also, this might be the stage where this game gets Galgunny, so keep that in mind.
Is that what that means? It just gets harder?
No.
Oh.
If you think about what type of game Galgun is, you'll know what I mean.
I don't exactly know. Is it bullet hell?
The correct answer is rude.
Oh. Well, how am I supposed to know? I don't play it, like... Just come on. Teleport. Teleport.
I was trying to remember what button teleport was. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. That was me just turning on shield. Hey, you wanna know something cool? I can turn on shield. And then...
Become the mask. Alright, well, I'm gonna die to this thing. I want you to revive me. There. Not yet, not yet. No, 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 no. I gotta shut up too, so. Now. Okay. Shit.
Teleport to me.
Whoa.
It's not like that.
That was close. I dodged it, but
Nice dodge.
I don't like this room. It is a piece of shit. You can go on. You don't have to stick around. Now you do. You're kind of almost dead there.
A little bit.
It followed me.
Thankfully.
Aha.
Wow, that stupid room. Hold on, I have an idea for this.
I do too. First of all, that. Second of all,
I don't have enough energy for this.
hold on, stop. Revive me. I'm gonna do the same for you.
That's a good idea.
Don't stand so close to it. There you go.
Perfect. Got knocked back to where you were.
Perfect.
Really
Alright.
need a health extension. Really bad. Okay, right
Freaking
here.
blood fountains, man.
You can freeze them. I did it last time. Problem, I'm out of freeze.
Yeah. Solution.
Yeah.
You have freeze now.
You're right. Defend us from the projectiles. That's the only thing we can really do at this point.
Ow. Well.
Good thing we got that.
Stop dying. I know you don't mean to, but stop.
Yeah, we're frying. We're frying. We're frying.
We're frying. We are frying.
We're frying real bad.
Hidden wall?
Any more?
No? Okay.
Maybe the upper part of the wall. Make sure it wasn't in either.
The platform is gonna protect us, it seems.
Yeah, I think so.
It's health that I needed.
Okay. I got it.
It's okay if you got it, sure. You didn't need it.
I know.
There's a extension, it looks like.
Ooh. Okay, I have an idea.
Yeah, you jump on my head when it's clear.
Yeah,
Go. Go. Oh.
you were like, duh.
Yeah, I know it was. It was the only way you can get on me without taking damage. Both of us. Okay.
Alright, so it's always both. I'm
Thank
down with
you.
that.
Wait. Good? No? Okay. Good?
Good.
No.
I'm glad we found a health extension in this game. I feel a little bit more protected now.
A little bit. Not much.
1 hit point isn't much, but hey, 1 hit point is significantly better than 0 additional hit points. Checkpoint, please. Thank you.
With
End
health.
of stage.
You need health. You take it. Don't forget the tip.
I guess we're paying her, in theory.
In theory.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
dude.
Look, tentacles. And they found a convenient victim.
I told you. I told you. We have to help her. Oh. Oh, that's this random girl. Oh no, what an unpredictable turn of events. Don't touch me there.
Oh my gosh.
Shinobu.
Oh, sorry. I was completely enthralled. Let's take this thing down and save her.
Aye, sir.
Jeez.
Missile time.
Yep. 3, 2, 1, jam.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
We're in front of the school. We barely did anything. Holy shit.
Yeah, 'cause we're gonna get up here.
Ah! Well, I'm dead.
Don't worry.
Whoop.
We're fine.
Oh, shit.
Help.
Well, I'm dead again. Right next to you.
Thank you.
Oh god.
I see that coming. Wait for me to revive now.
Oh, shit.
You know what? It's fine. Kinda. You were like half dead anyway starting this fight.
Yeah, I was, but damn.
That thing hits like a brick though.
Well,
I think I have I'm gonna try penguins on the one thing to see if they help.
alright. Yeah, use it on the boss directly.
That might also be a good idea. Like not doing that again.
Nice.
Alright, cool. Good news about the boss. Totally free.
Shit. Well,
I'm still alive. Oh.
it's because that 1 extra HP you have.
No longer alive. Come revive me if you can. No.
Oh, great. Stop freezing it! I can't get to it.
It's fine. It's almost dead. Dead.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, good stuff. Watch out for the rainfalls. Please don't let it have a second health bar. Hop me up here. Hop me up here.
Go. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Yeah!
Girl was saved from being touched.
We did it. We saved her.
We saved her.
Even though she was kind of into it.
She definitely seemed like she was a little bit into it, but
Lord.
it's okay.
I'm getting deja vu.
Ouch.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for saving me.
You're a third year, right? Kaname. No,
Kaname.
huh?
I think it's Kaname.
Kaname. Uh, Nonomiya.
Yep, you're Shinobu and Maya, ain't you?
Well, didn't think you know who we were.
You're both pretty famous. Shinobu's one thing, but even me, I should be careful.
Um, Kaname, please hear me out.
Hmm?
This entire situation is the result of a certain demon's prank.
A demon?
I realize how ridiculous it sounds, but it's the truth.
Well, then that's a relief.
Uh?
Yeah, I was thinking I managed to summon another cryptid by mistake.
Summon another.
Shinobu, her spiritual power is off the charts.
Wait, really?
She's the only one that hasn't become a fiend. That proves it. Think what you will, but I'm a spirit medium at my family's shrine. The occult is my bread and butter.
That explains things. It doesn't mean you're safe from demons, though.
Don't treat them like ghosts.
Yeah, you're best off hiding somewhere safe.
Okay, I'll do just that. Alright, take this as my way of thanking you.
New weapons. Onusa.
Umbrella!
Umbrella! We can go back to stage 2.
Finally. It's imbued with my spiritual power, so it should be of some use to you. Please take care.
Bell.
Alright, so how can you use sub-weapons? Okay. So there should be like 2 more stages, so I'm guessing the final. So what's this do?
Huh? It's so cute! Oh my goodness! Wait, does it heal me? Because I ran into it. And it has a heart on it.
Using the enemy's result in an upward attack that consumes no weapon points, though it's not very powerful. It has the ability to purify certain demons. Furthermore, by holding the button, it will consume 6 weapon points and summon Mr. Happiness. Touching it will recover a large amount of HP.
Ooh.
So we can trade 6 weapon points for huge health. Oh.
Umbrella will consume no weapon points to protect you from attacks from above while deployed. It will also slow your descent while in midair. Ooh.
Furthermore, once you build up the energy, you can deploy and it will consume 4 weapon points to do this cool charging attack.
Square.
Yeah, it's my normal attack. So it's like, once this thing builds up, and I can also descend really slow.
Mm-hmm. It's ready.
Really slow.
Square. Ooh.
Yeah, I did it earlier.
That's cool.
Alright, so that's 2 new stages we've never seen before, so we're making progress.
Library.
Library.
To the library! Ba-da-da-da-da.
Library. Classic Castlevania stage.
Everyone we've run into so far, what, with the exception of Konami, have been turned into demons. If the same thing happened to Haldai,
It's okay. It'll be fine. If he has become a demon, then we'll just need to turn him back to normal.
yeah, you're right. Sorry, it's not like me to be a downer.
Yeah, smile suits you best. Let's keep smiling.
Snack that smiles back. Goldfish.
Yeah. Shall we go open umbrella?
Yeah, there's 2 things we can do with that.
Let's go open umbrella. Also, we can go across that one room probably a lot easier now that I can just go wee with my umbrella once we get to a really high spot like the top of your head. So wee.
Yeah, true.
Wee. So I guess to probably break the umbrella doors, I'm assuming I need to use
The
the
charge,
tab.
yeah.
I'm sure holding my umbrella will not do anything for it. This doing anything for you, Dora?
Take this door.
Can we run my umbrella across you? Maybe we can find another health extension. That'd be great.
I know, huh?
We need like 15 more of those. This goes back to default lives again. That's good.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Is there one down? I don't remember.
What's down?
Explosive bees were down here, I know that much. Yeah, there was one down here.
Okay, let's keep going. Yeah. Just doing anything for you, Dora? Got it. That's all it. Door destroyed.
Yay.
No power for that thing,
Ow. Hang on.
though. Metal Slug. That's the game I've been thinking of. With the heavy machine gun.
Hang on,
Heavy
before you
machine gun.
continue.
Yeah.
You can use the heal. Yeah.
Yeah!
It's so good. It's 6 heal. It's slow, but it's good.
Really 1 point of heal per weapon energy.
Yep.
Also a very expensive weapon energy, but a nice piece though. You wanted to add that to like...
Oh shit. I didn't mean to get on your head and I was trying to fix it. Well, I need health.
You don't have 6.
Oh, I don't, huh? Okay. Go on. You don't have to jump. You go and get low and I'm going to take over.
Bombs. And boil.
Not right now. Alright, well. Oh!
Oh. To be perfectly honest, was not expecting him to throw that far.
Me either.
Ow.
Biddy-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
You definitely went boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo all over his face. The problem with doing that is just making sure we have less special energy.
Well, now I can't even use the first crane, so it's fine.
Who is this? You're our life back. Alright. Fuse with me.
Hang on. Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to double jump. I don't know why.
One more. Switch.
It's fine. It's fine.
Hang on. So we can't. Okay, yeah.
I'm trying to see if my sword did anything different, but I didn't think it would, but just in case. He died. He's dead. I can tell by the fact that he's dead.
I killed him. Whoa. We're in the kitchen.
There were people or cool things. This is like platforms up here, but let's do our super sister trick. Oh no. What?
Oh, hold on. We need fire. I think your umbrella, like, light all these. Or maybe, hold on. Drop down. Nope. I don't know.
Problem is we need weapon energy.
Yeah.
I have a small problem with that plan.
Ooh. Bunch of pride.
Yeah. If we could just go back and forth, keep crying and cry.
Oh, we're here. Okay.
Yeah, we're thinking
Nope.
that.
That would be too easy.
That's what we got. There's nothing down that way except for the life that we couldn't get. And the weird puzzle. It's the only thing. I didn't feel like it was worth it.
Well, there's one more thing we can do with the umbrella on this stage.
What's on this stage?
Yeah. Remember, there's 2 on this stage.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was this stage or third stage or another stage.
Health. Ammo.
Big ammo. Yeah. Probably just starting to crank a little bit. At the same time, I think I'm supposed to be talking to people.
Well, we can take a small break if you need it. Once we get... Shit. Once we get the, It's my fault, I'm sorry.
I'll just rise you up or back up this way.
Once we get the other umbrella.
Yeah.
Now you're the one that fell
I'm
down.
sorry. You should be on top of me and ride me off.
I would have, but I didn't want to. Jump.
We did it.
You know, the bat heads look like Kappa faces.
A little bit. I see that. But it's supposed to be like the Statue of David heads, but
Yeah.
or thinker heads or whatever the heck the statue's supposed to be. Hold on, let's get that. Hold on, I have an idea. That's already on it.
Hi, Doc. How are you? Welcome in. I love all of your emotes.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't even do that. We're good here. Okay,
Yeah, there's
before-
stairs, but like, it's
That
fine.
was the fun way.
I think
we did
it's
the fun way.
it's not this one.
Well, this requires your demon blessing thingy.
I mean, we can try it.
Might as well.
Twitch still hasn't approved your animated ones. Fair enough. Nope.
Alright, so I have to wait till stage 5 is complete to get that power.
Maybe.
Stage 5, stage 6. It should be about 7 to 8 stages. My guess. Still technically enough to... I think like almost at the end of this stage that the thing is. It's probably back the other way, honestly, but... Where the other umbrella was. Oh, this is gonna be sucky.
That's awkward.
Now, time to rescue your dear little sister underneath a Medusa gaze.
Stop being Hammer Bro.
Throw a bomb at him first.
I was trying to get closer.
There we go. Now you don't have to worry about Hammer Bro.
I'll let you mash.
Oh. You want me to mash?
Oh, well.
It doesn't perk out of the thing yet. Oh,
Oh, it does.
oh dang it. It's hard to mash when I'm like using when I'm like when the controller with like half on you. Let me try it. Let me just try it entirely.
No escape.
Okay.
There.
I'm fine. There's a statue now. That worked. Throw a crane out for good measure. Start smashing the O button in that process.
Pride. Lots of it.
Good.
Lots of it.
We need it.
That's the reason we came over here. Alright.
We need that.
Yeah.
We need that ammo.
No.
Oh yeah, this stupid ass room. I hate this room.
You're just activating everything for me.
I'm just getting out of this room as fast as possible. Let's be real, I'm just getting out of that room as fast as possible. I hate it.
Spider time.
Spider time. Spider time. Radioactive when he comes down, Matt, hit him with rockets.
Yep. Yeah.
Die, monster.
I got him.
Nice. Get off.
I was reloading.
Wait,
That works.
that doesn't. I'm dead.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
I'm back.
I'm dead. Pride. Got this.
Matching towers, go. Yeah. Also, if you're in a situation where you don't think you're going to be able to get it, just hit X or something to get out of it. Or as long as it's popping up and you don't think you got it, then just hit X. I love cutting these enemies in half. I love that effect.
I love how it looks.
I've always loved the effect of like cutting an enemy in half in retro games.
I'm half health. So are you,
Yeah.
kinda. Alright, I think it's down here?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, if there's anywhere, it's gonna be up. It's gonna
Okay.
be the top of this room. If it's anywhere. Hopefully it's not another white door. I think you're right. Might be an umbrella. My umbrella, just in case. I was confused because I was thinking that. I think I'm thinking of a different room.
Fuck.
Okay. There's so long to break out stone.
Oh yeah, it's stone. Oh shit.
I mean, yeah, but it's a video game, so.
Where are we?
I don't know. I've lost count of where we're at anymore. It's up to you. Looks like an extra cost per revive now.
Yeah? Oh shit.
We're getting 5 per revive instead of the typical thing.
Yep,
Yeah,
it was right
umbrella.
here. I was right. Alright, cool. And we're maxed out too, so.
Get away. Checkpoint. Alright, you know what? Do exactly what you're trying to do.
I'm trying to
need it.
heal you. You need it. There you go.
Bonk. Getting bonked by a killing slime.
Healy.
Weird.
You probably need them to stand on. Can you not stand on them?
I was gonna, like. I could stand on him, yeah, but. I mean, we probably don't. Let's just kill him. Because we have our ways. We have our ways.
I mean, true.
We don't need extra things. There's somebody here. They're this way.
Okay. Oh. Yeah.
Thank you very much. We're safe now.
Come with me if you want to live.
I mean, we were both very curious about that at the moment.
Pride. Pride. Damn it.
Got it. Yeah, well, we found the exit. I mean, we're done with the stage. We just leave.
I know.
Yeah.
I love the heel slime, okay?
Okay.
Whee! Oh.
What?
Okay. No going that way.
Huh.
This stage sucks backtracking.
Reloading.
Grab that.
Surprise. Hold on. Sure. Also health.
Secret health that I didn't know about.
Ah.
Here we go.
Okay.
We're not allowed to jump down.
We're not. Too dangerous.
Okay, well.
I think that means it's time to head to the next area.
To the library.
Yeah. I don't know how to solve any other puzzles or any other umbrellas. Nothing really important to the umbrella rooms, except for maybe a thing to increase our potential max lives or whatever. But, I mean, or the extra life.
I see how we get down there. Alright.
Oh, yeah, I see it too.
Ooh, that lowered the platform too.
Yeah. Ooh, big pride. Toss it to me, Ark. Smack it.
5,000 pride.
Yeah, hold on, there's a path this way.
There's also a wizard.
Good magic, Koopa. Great cannon. Back this way, looks like. Sorry, that was just me jumping too early. Yeah, made it home. Yeah, made it.
Ah, I bumped my head.
Okay, nothing else up here. Alright, well,
Good to know.
just some hard to reach single weapon heals. Kind of worthless. But, whatever. This gun is running out of bullets. Or running out of range. Such a weird thing.
I know, huh?
It's like, ah, look, it's gonna hit that thing. And it doesn't. Like, why? No dodging this. Dodging it anyway. Ooh,
That's all you.
this is all me. I have a melee weapon and the ability to do this. Oh yeah, all this is
Any hidden walls?
these freebies, faithful things.
Cool.
The boss is to the left, no, the boss is to the right, no, the boss is to the left, no, the boss is to the right. Keep going around that door.
Alright, let's take a small stretch break.
Yeah, we've been playing this game for how long?
Almost 3
almost,
hours.
3 hours. Yeah.
Time for intermission.
Yay! Hooray!
Hooray! I'm on screen still. Yeah.
Yeah! Wait. still went to the library. How many for a progress? Also,
Alright, we're back.
Also, excuse my commentary for a bit.
Uh-huh. We are back. Ooh, excuse me.
I'm addicted to fireballs, and we found some the other day.
Yeah, you did.
I was like, oh my gosh, I have a whole bag.
Alright, let me turn my controller back on. That'd help.
I'm so good.
Alright, it looks like we have different ways to go. I don't know. Maybe. Let's go left.
We come from left.
We came from bottom left.
The bottom right.
Bottom right's the boss, so let's leave that alone for now. Never mind.
Bottom right we go.
We're
Alright.
going to the bottom right.
These multiple paths are very interesting.
Maybe nothing in the long run.
I was not expecting to go forward. I'm perfectly honest with you.
Oh,
But I win.
I don't know, but we gotta take care of Magic Koopa here.
Yeah,
You were missing him.
I think something probably fell out and they were reflecting like an energy or something.
Oh, I thought it was like, go into this room.
Girl, it's this way.
Reload! There she is.
That's an easy one.
Go hide somewhere safe.
Make up your mind, boss.
Where are you at? Are you traveling?
Dang, I should have left a minute ago and I was looking for the thing. No, hold on.
Wow, it really slows down your descent.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap.
This would get us across that one room, no problem. Like 1,000%.
Come up here. There you go.
Oh, problem solver. You set bomb down, I blow up bomb.
Yep. Kinda need you to jump across here.
Or I could also just lift you here. With our known sister power. Door. Girl might be in there. Okay. Never mind.
Whew.
Oh,
You were down.
no, other side of you. Two girls.
Thank you.
One for each of us.
We're safe.
Yay. Surprisingly safe? I need it more. Alright, cool. Oh shit. Ah!
Got
Anything up here? Maybe, if there's an invisible wall. No.
check all these holes you made. Let's see. We got all these
This
platforms
just
down
leads back down to where we started.
Yeah, oh, what about over here? 'Cause we made some holes over this way too. Ah,
Yeah.
we have some ideas.
We can use 2 cranes. That's all we got.
Bye.
Bye. Button.
Oh, and a door lock button.
Oh, we can go back now.
Oh,
Because we're right here. Yep. Alright, this door's open now.
let's see what we might be doing. Dying.
It's up to you. You can still fight,
Ah,
right?
Yeep.
just to protect yourself from evil Medusa heads and stuff.
You can still fight, right? Not so glad.
I jumped away.
Every time I come back to life, I have this nasty attack button because there's usually something right on top of me.
That was pretty rough.
Yeah, it was. Ouch.
Oh. Okay.
Huh, door.
Button.
Button, button. Who's got the button?
Hold on, don't hit it. Okay, well. It didn't lock this door, so it's okay, I guess.
Oh, not the door to continue onward anyway.
Well, I didn't know.
I didn't either, to be fair.
Oh.
Let's
Well,
go back in.
sure.
Welcome to the door and lock man.
Reloading.
Both slowly dying, I think.
But just check the walls.
We didn't check this door yet. I think this is the door that unlocked. So let's check out this other door first. Ooh, another button.
That's the spot.
Alright, we opened another door. Alright. I'm assuming the other door is probably... Oh. This looks slightly familiar. How are you here? I noticed it looks less familiar suddenly. I thought that was the room with the spike pit. I hate when that happens. I hit jump too, to let you know.
I'm sure. I'm one hit away from death.
Yeah, you are. Hey dude, though we have like 5 lives. Also, there's this.
Button. I hit a button.
Good job. Very simple. Well,
I
good news.
slipped off.
Thankfully, the buttons we pressed are still active. So,
I hope so. You can turn off the light.
no, from a demon slayer, and they're much demon slayer.
I don't know if they did.
Yeah.
Well,
This one's lit.
yeah, okay.
This one's also lit. Also, do say checkpoint.
We don't need the health.
Fine. I'll turn off the light.
We do not need the health.
It's so completely dark in this house. Let's go on this light.
Okay.
Also, put this plate away.
Good idea.
Okay.
No, we don't need those.
Oh. To be fair, I thought it was a pride one. The red and green ones.
That's why I passed it. I'm just like, we don't need these. What the hell?
Alien Gardening. Other horror movie franchises besides just Dracula stuff. Okay.
Ooh. Ew. Well,
You're slow.
it doesn't hurt, but it does make me slow.
Teleport.
Damn it.
It's the one.
That works.
Slide right in the goop. Oh. Well, be secretly honest with you, I was hoping.
You was hoping it was going to get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Oh, can't shoot through it. Wow.
Oh, weirdly toxic thing. I guess that makes sense. If you shot through a weird thick liquid, it probably would stop bullets.
Health, I need it.
Get it.
Oh, God. Well,
So we'll get it after I revive you.
fog.
What's your itch, Nobu?
Look at your health.
I know.
It's always like fuck, I'm sure it's fine. It's just this thing, I think. Oh, that was just a machine. And really destroyed that
Thing we
machine.
broke, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, go ahead.
Come on. Well, that was the pride room. Okay.
Yep.
Again, thought it was actually.
You are colorblind, we know. I can't get through here. Oh, well.
What's your grind on your head? Don't mind me. The previous level has got.
Speaking of how Galgun the Galgun game is.
Yeah.
My jump didn't. Alright, well, there's a couple doors we can go to.
Yeah, let's go to the order. I'm not racing you now.
Fighting.
No. Sure. Oh, how powerful my melee attack is. It's really useful.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. That's the song I'm gonna sing every time I start waving the wand around.
The Pizza Tower theme.
Yeah. We need to get that game.
Wait, does it have a platform? If it is, I'd like to get it on a platform. The only thing stopping me from getting it now is on Steam. I have nothing wrong with Steam. It's
Doot, doot, doot.
hard for
Doot,
me
doot.
to...
I need it. Doot, 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 doot.
I
Alright.
need to get that song like a few thousand more times, you'll probably...
Hmm?
You get the rhythm better for the song. But yeah. It's so alive, 'cause I've only heard it like a handful of times.
Ah,
Now it's up to me now.
I was a green gun. Lighten.
Button. I got the button. when you end up having, it's like when you end up thinking you have issues similar to that of a dog.
Oh gosh. No. Jump on my head.
This place was this spot was easier to reach. It was.
You reached it.
I did.
And then you jumped off of it.
I don't know how I jumped off of it. This is a ramp. Looking at it in hindsight, I am very confused. Alright. Well, we go through that door over there to push a button and then come back.
Yep.
I assume.
Magic Koopa.
Yeah. It seems fun. Like, especially if you just decide just to turn your brain off and platform. Without having to actually, like, caring too much. Like, even though we're in, like, veteran mode. Like, we're not having that bad of a time. We're just kinda
Yeah.
messing around.
This stage is actually more tame than the others so far.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're not game over yet either.
Stop hitting my stuff. Stop hitting my stuff. Stop blowing it. Oh my god.
I'm not doing it.
Stop it.
He's doing it.
Well, you was for like the first two.
I think it still might have been his head. I'm gonna blame this fat head. I'm dead.
I can't see.
That's why you shouldn't destroy those tanks. The tanks I don't think are supposed to be destroyed.
You can still fight, right?
It's okay. Everything's fine.
Everything, let's go. Yeah, I'd like to get the pizza time game. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I would. Alright, well. It's that one door, but it's fine. I'm sure we can figure it out later. I like how you quote the compass at the same time I was about to.
Just want to make sure. Oh God.
It's up to you. Pull yourself together, Maya.
I tried to jump off.
Good news, there's a checkpoint really close to us.
Mm-hmm. We did just get a checkpoint. You are right about that.
Mm-hmm. Yep, the checkpoint we've been to before, but still a checkpoint. It's perfectly fine. We're still doing just fine.
Stop running into the shield knight.
His shield seems so inviting though.
You can't take it.
I can take it just fine. Look at this big heart.
You're a squishy.
More slightly squishy.
You're more squishy than I am. And I'm pretty heckin' squishy. What are we fighting, the Necronomicon?
This is leagues beyond the other fiends. It's a purebred demon.
And purebred. Even I can sense how dangerous this thing is. Don't let your guard down, not even for a second.
Right.
Let's get to the top platform and then use it.
Yeah.
He's saying something.
Brant. Bad demon, no biscuit. I can see how dangerous this enemy is.
Even I can tell how dangerous this enemy is. Not very at all. Underneath the platforms. Okay, we can't touch the platforms anymore.
Platforms become touchable again.
Great. Shields. You got him. Good job.
We got him.
Don't think it's over yet, though.
Or not. Platforms are backed up. Oh, that's fine.
Really? I was on top of the platform, you bastard.
Yeah, we had
It
to
still
jump.
hit
You
me.
had to jump on top of the platform.
How rude.
Yeah. Still won though. That was easy.
Yeah.
It was easier than the plant.
Power overwhelming.
Ah.
Eep. Nanako. Huh? Where am I?
You okay?
Wait, a girl appeared? I thought we were dealing with the regular demon. Maybe she was just possessed? Can I ask who you are?
I'm Maya Kamazono, and this is my sister Shinobu.
I'm Nanako, a second year. Did you two save me? You were possessed by a demon. A demon? Don't worry though. We were able to exterminate it. Exterminate? No point in hiding it. Kamizono Sisters is our name. Demon hunting is our game. Demon hunting? I can't blame you for being so surprised. Normally we wouldn't reveal our identities, but this is an emergency situation. Hey! What's got you so afraid? It's okay. We've already got rid of the demon. I'm not afraid. Why would I, a perfectly normal and believable human, be afraid of demon hunters?
Ah.
Stare. Wow, I'm so happy you got rid of that big bad demon.
The side eye.
Yeah. You seem awfully confounded.
Demon hunters only go after bad eggs. Harmless demons are fine.
Oh, well then. Anyway, it's too dangerous to hang around here, so please go find somewhere else safe to hide. I guess I will. Oh right, please take this as thanks for saving me. Grappling hook.
Oh, that's useful.
Scythe. I'll be off then. Bye bye. She was a little bit odd.
Good luck, girl. What do we win? I got a scythe. Wow.
I got a grappling hook.
I'm assuming this does way more damage, but for how much?
Grappling hook can... Oh. I can drag them closer to me, but like, does it get rid of their shield too? Yeah. Furthermore, you can use it after jumping. It'll allow you to latch off and hang off the terrain. It's possible to shoot and perform another jump while doing this.
No, my brain just had this realization.
This is
Who
my double
made-
jump.
Who made Mega Man Zero? Because this feels very Mega Man Zero after we've been playing it lately.
What did you say? 6 weapon points.
It's a powerful weapon. Single slash. So I'm going to be using this instead of my sword or boss fight, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Probably no other reason to use it though. My favorite weapon is normal.
That was a very Mega Man Zero kind of...
that you just have the Mega Man Zero grapple hook, the grapple rod. You just have the Mega Man Zero grapple rod.
I love this.
Wait, hold on. Do that again. Get it to that exact same spot.
Hold on. Forward, thank you. Oh, and I can jump too, so like... Maybe you can jump on top, like, keep jumping off of me if I go up even higher. Yeah!
Ooh.
Love this.
Alright, that's a good power.
I'm up here now.
Yeah. I'm flipping up the next stage.
Clock tower.
Okay, yeah, this is the second last stage. It's usually the second last stage of most Castlevanias.
Yeah?
Also, I'm gonna write that down.
Oh, goodness me. Things are kind of all over the place around here.
It's wild. This might be where all the clubs were.
Oh, yeah. The club room annex. That'd make a bunch of sense.
The school has so many weird clubs.
Does it now?
Like the Punch You in the Face Club. Or the Combat Club. Or the Crochet Club. Or the Tennis Club. Or all those other clubs from... What anime was that? What was that anime called? That we were watching that had that stuff?
Donald?
Yeah. Oh my god. You got it.
Wall jumps! Let's fucking go!
You're almost Mega Man Zero now.
I learned how to wall jump.
Guess and say castle top, but that's my guess, and probably not going to be the actual name.
Your idle animation is punches.
Is it punches? Turned off my phone for some reason. You're not going to be here.
Oops.
Where's my punchies? Where's the idle punches? While I wait for idle punches, I'll give myself a drink and hydrate.
Punch, punch, punch.
Okay. Like, she punched right away when I wanted to get that drink.
Yep.
Now, time for everyone's favorite stage of Castlevania. I know it's mine, actually, even though I hate like there's some points of Clock Tower levels I hate, but other points I just okay. Not gonna lie, thought it was a platform.
Wasn't trying to land on it. I was trying to jump. The jump didn't jump. Pulled him towards me.
Nice. Oh, there's extra life over there.
Yep,
Ah,
there sure is.
and guess who needs to get it?
Oh. Ow.
Nice, nice. You're back in the game. Teleport back over here. Well, this is actually good co-op.
It is. Oh,
Can I actually say that? Like, I feel like this is actually, like, genuinely good co-op.
it really is. Oh, lock and load.
Like, imagine if they actually made a Castlevania game with this co-op is what the full sentence would be. But then, technically, I have to stop myself and also just ask, just imagine if they made a Castlevania game again. So I decided to go with both. I got this. Just had to do it the hard way while I just sit here and do it the super easy way. We should look to see if Pizza Tower is in the system.
I don't know if it is.
Might just be Steve's exclusive. Yeah, that kind of sucks, but like that.
Good job.
That also sucks.
You did it.
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, back, baby. Before I revive, you're gonna get yourself a tiny little buddy. That does not revive me.
Oh.
So it has to be the devil.
Oh.
That's lame. I was kind of worried about that.
Well, I mean, at least I got us a checkpoint.
I mean, we got a checkpoint. We have 4 lives. We're fine. Yeah, I still don't like lives, but I also like. It's stupid how, like, in a stupid sense, I have no problem with the idea of knockback. Like, I think that can be kind of fun to deal with and a fun extra challenge to, like, try to navigate around. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't play casual mode because I don't want to deal with, like, just not doing that. Also, I played casual mode today, and it's just, like, they do so many other things to make the game so easy on top of the unlimited lives.
Do they?
Yeah. After it glitched out on me once and game overed me, the casual mode actually started working properly. The health extension, I want it.
What if it brings you back to life?
That'd be dope. I'd be happy.
It's like plus one.
You know one thing that your character with the gun really needs to just do?
What?
Shoot up.
I know. She needs to be base.
She needs to stop having Mega Man syndrome and shoot no one forward. It's like Mega Man and base, but she took base's gun power, but without his like flexibility. I don't know. I think below and to the left. A little weird spot.
No?
Try grappling right there.
Hang on. Okay.
Alright. I was hoping that technically counted a hit, maybe.
If she could shoot up, like we just said,
Yeah.
it'd be so much better.
Welcome to Mega Man X. How can we take your order? I guess go up and see if there's a way to go left. That's tempting as hell. There has to be a way.
Nope. Okay. Here? I don't know. Nope.
Let's go up and to the left. That's the
I know. Can't go that way anyway.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, maybe.
Bomb?
Hold on.
We could try my scythe. But first I need to come back to ice.
A bomb.
Try bomb right there, I was gonna say.
Another single checkpoint.
Cool. Question mark.
Welcome to my single player let's play of
Single player, gun only.
Gal Guardians.
Bye.
That was great.
That's what you gotta do. Yeah, like all types of mobility options.
Like, yes, I do. Yeah, push the right button. Thank you. Oop.
Try going up. There you go. That's all, thank you. Do exactly that. Standard part.
Is it bad that I'm trying to push L1 to dash? I've been playing Mega Man Zero so much.
Kind of, but I mean, honestly, since you're already logged into thing, you can probably, if we got nothing better to do, we'd probably go. Maybe try to play more of the Mega Man stuff tomorrow.
Hmm.
Maybe after a short stream of. I'm actually thinking about doing a Munchkin stream here shortly on my channel. With some weird rules. Not really weird rules, but like some weird context behind it. Could be interesting. I'm gonna have fun with it.
Come on, you. Come here.
It was in range of my gun over here. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to play Pizza Tower. It's weird. I'm not a fan of Ren and Stimpy art, but
You are a fan of
I am a
Wario.
fan of Wario. Maybe not even necessarily a fan of like Wario Land 4 specifically, which is what a lot of that seems to be based around. But I'm still a fan of Wario gameplay, so I would love to see more chaotic stuff like it.
Yes, just stand there, please. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, my bad.
I'm going to give you a massage, okay?
Ooh, this feels good. Oh yeah, this is starting to hurt. Ah! This looks weird. I literally thought you somehow had like a clone that was shooting up while you were shooting down, or something, or vice versa.
This just kept mashing down.
I know. I realized what you were doing. You're just constantly quick ducking. This level's mean for not having a double checkpoint.
No kidding.
Let's go down to the left.
Okay.
Just trying to figure out how to get to that heart container.
Oop.
Oh, we're too close there. Oh, I'm stuck on my head.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. If you somehow get killed, I can finally be brought back to life 4 hours later. But if you also wanted to be smart, you could just summon up little Happy Man and not die.
True.
Ah!
It's a single checkpoint. There's a red skeleton. You're just gonna enjoy your time, huh?
Mm-hmm. If I need to use the bathroom, this would be a great time for that. I don't. So it's kind of does that help me right now? It's gonna be a second if it's I don't know.
Okay.
Not proper red skeleton. I'm fine with that 'cause I hate the red skeletons. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I kind of always hate the red skeletons. I think there's a way to kill them in the Metroidvanias. I just have no idea what they are. Go back to Gareth for a second.
Hold on.
Have you killed that boy there?
Are you okay?
Alright, go back up. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that weird bit of wall was a secret wall.
Yeah, it might be.
You just want to clear this. No,
I tried.
that should have probably counted, yeah. My god. You're to the clock tower all by yourself to beat the boss. Don't beat the boss all by yourself with just a weak ass gun. I'm never gonna see how powerful the scythe is. That'd be great.
You're not allowed to see how powerful it is. It's against the law.
I know, right?
It's too powerful.
It's too powerful. Could be spelled out hit and forever dead. Should have spelled has no idea to bring back the thing. Also, didn't. Oh no, there's been a few pride things. Never mind. I thought I was about to say something along the line. I don't think I've seen much pride stuff in this, but I think I'm wrong.
There's plenty of pride in my chat.
Yeah!
Shit.
I'll put my controller back on my lap so that way I can be ready for whenever I'm able to do things.
I'm gonna check all these walls.
Yeah, buddy.
And this is where I'd get health.
If I needed it.
If I needed any. This is the health I would give my sister. If I had one. It's all sad.
Yeah, the sad version of that joke. You know, I bet your purifier thing could hit that thing of ghosts that we saw in that one room.
Probably. That makes the most sense.
Like, it's like the old, like, we've never really found like a puzzle solution for that. So honestly, that could be, but you're also not the puzzle character, so it's also hard to tell. Oh.
Your magic means nothing if I can just shoot you.
Yeah. If my computer worked right, I'd probably like show you the original Galgun stuff. I have a double piece on here on my computer.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry you're not in this right now.
It's okay. I get it. Game's trying to be harder, but this is a weird way to try to be harder in a co-op adventure.
No kidding.
It's like I wouldn't mind it so much. Like if it wasn't for like every checkpoint we've come across has been useless. I mean, at least you get a lot more free range to use your grapple hook, because I'd be blocking your way of doing that. Those hearts.
Yeah, they're hearts.
Okay.
Yep. Alright.
No. Beyblade, let it rip. Finally, we found a way to take care of ghosts, because, you know, I think that's the reason why the ghosts have been invincible this whole game.
Yep.
If you could do that. Didn't think about that. I mean, of course we didn't think of it because it's an ability we literally just got like a few levels ago.
True.
Ultra fast. Hey! What are you doing?
Yeah, just chilling.
No, that didn't help. That didn't work like we were hoping it would. Just make this guy just chop against a freaking thing now. Anti-grenade.
Love doing that.
Yeah. Huh.
Hmm. Switches.
Weird. Like the boss. Back up that way. It's sort of like alternate path territory.
I think it might be.
Alternate path in the room we were just at was where this one leads to. There, that was my butt. Oh.
Oh.
Port. I am a Borkster. I'm a Borkster on wheels.
Porkster on wheels.
Yeah. Go. Here comes the racer. He's a speedster on wheels. Who needs switches when you have grapple hook?
I break everything.
My goodness. Welcome to the Lynn grapple hook stream, where she is a grapple hook master.
Nothing there. At this point, I'm just exploring.
Yeah, I'm beginning to just think that at this point. To having the day explored.
Nothing there, really?
You know, thought the enemy like went onto a secret wall there or something. Rawr. Reloaded. To be fair, this clock tower is not nearly as cool as most clock towers in Castlevania. The other part of the clock tower level is the part where you're riding on the gears and you have to do gear platforming.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best part of a clock tower in my book. We have to platform across the dangerous ass gears.
Nothing there either.
So this clock tower gets like a lesser score because it's definitely
Yeah, alright, that was the alternate path.
yeah, that was. Let's just head back the way you came here. You hit another checkpoint along the way the other way apparently.
Mm-hmm. Aww. Oh, too much. My raid message is gonna be, yeah!
Yeah. Hashtag yeah.
Oh, no, go up.
There we go.
Those are spikes. I don't want to deal with spikes.
Yeah, buddy.
Damn it. I wasn't trying to shoot you twice.
You shot it twice.
I was trying to shoot that so I can get the weapon energy. I'm still playing Mega Man.
Finally. The truth has been revealed. When it's still playing Mega Man. It's all coming together. You thought you were getting a more Castlevania style stream. Nope, still Mega Man. She's got a gun and the Zero grapple hook. It's just Mega Man all over again.
It's just Mega Man Zero.
You know what would be a fun game?
What?
Uh, Mega Man Cross Castlevania.
It'd be interesting. I'd play it.
I would too. Too bad half the time it feels like both companies have given up on those potential IPs. Although, Capcom is trying to do stuff with Mega Man, I guess.
They're trying a little bit. Ooh, can't grapple that. Good to know.
Two grapples allowed. No grab apples allowed. Grape apples.
Grape apples.
Nope. No grape apples allowed.
Alright, well, we made it back up here.
Fire. Fire, 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 fire.
Rock, 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 rock.
See you.
That was Pride over there to the left, but it's fine.
Yeah. Finally!
You're alive again!
Oh
You
my
live!
God. I live! I'm alive! I forgot.
You're alive!
Yay!
Yay! I brought you back to life.
Woo!
Oh. Trying to ruin our moment.
Dare they? I've been dead for this entire level.
Sis, did you see how good I did a grapple hook?
No, I was dead.
Did you see how in the afterlife, how I did with the grapple hook?
They're telling me all kinds of stuff about how,
You had to go on Snake Way, didn't you?
what?
You had to go on Snake Way, didn't you?
I was about halfway there by the time you came back. At least I think I was. There's no indication.
I think halfway is Princess Snake's house.
Oh crap. I'm dead again.
Well, at least it's right here, and I have somewhat of a chance to bring you back.
Yeah.
Nope.
Pull yourself together, Maya.
Freaking reduce a head strike enemy without being here. I'm back. Freaking.
You're alive again. Someone help, I'm
Yay.
over here. Oh. Oh dear.
Yeah.
You have to crawl in that. I can heal you though.
Yeah, do that. I might need that right now. Open. Okay.
Crawl. Go, go, go. You're safe now.
Yeah. Hold on. I got two.
Nope.
Didn't think so. Like nothing really stopped.
Nice. You can slice things in half now.
I mean, could anyway, but I can do it even more so now.
It's stronger.
Yeah, I want to see how strong it is on a boss. Costs like
Hang
6
on.
energy, so it's really hard.
Go up here real quick. See if there's any breakable walls. No. Okay.
Just gonna do that whenever you wanna do your Mega Man Zero shenanigans. I got the Zero attack pattern. You got the Zero grapple hook.
I got the mobility. You got the attack.
Yeah. It's a triple combo from Zero. I give credit where credit is due. It definitely feels like the best mix of both like Castlevania and Mega Man.
True.
By the people I think that actually made like Mega Man Zero and the game and the Bloodstained game I was playing. 3, 2, 1. It's fine. I just feel like I'm going backwards again. All you. also when I play games like this, I go a lot more aggro. Not the time at work, because then things just die before I die. It's great.
Yeah, it does feel like we're going backwards, huh?
Yeah, we're doing like the backwards platforming again that we did the last time we went backwards. Yeah, we went backwards. Probably like another split pass we could have hit.
Another checkpoint. Door.
Oh, I can't. It's hard to tell because, man, that's like the beginning wall that I was thinking about. Like when we got to the beginning, like the start of this level, and Jesus, we could have taken a massive shortcut.
True.
Right your head again. They're gonna switch apparently. Alright. All you, I guess. There you go. Do like how easy it is to do that. Oh, look how nice that is now. So you even have to. Oh, this is for me.
Yep.
Yeah, when I saw this, I was like, oh, don't tell me.
Checkpoint.
Okay, yeah. This way. This way.
This way, but we came from this way.
Yeah, but that's the problem. I'm assuming that we were supposed to do, like, we break that wall, do all this platforming here, rescue the girl, and then come out of that spot, maybe in a situation where I don't have to crawl through spikes.
Yeah, probably.
And also through this thing. Oh, let's do this. I actually have to do this the silly way. Where
I mean, you got enough.
Alright. If she says so.
You can take 2 hits.
Okay.
Barely.
Took 2 hits barely. I wasn't sure. I forgot how much spikes did damage.
You mo guay de fighty tao, you mo guay de fighty tao. Jackie Chan Adventures.
Yeah. They cut that guy in half. You know, so much trouble with the snail.
It was just so fast.
I know. It's so shieldy.
Nice.
Finally, gear platforming. I kind of noticed it in the previous room, but now I've noticed it now that we're doing it a lot more. And my brain recognized, like, wait, I was complaining about lack of gear platforming before.
Yeah! Let's go!
Yeah! You have the turrets on top of my head. That's a sister quote right there. Here are the turrets on top of my head.
Hang on. Broke a wall.
Did. Tell me this is not another backward way. Please don't tell me this is another backward way. That'd be annoying.
Well, it might be.
No idea. Well, you go backwards, so.
I didn't mean to go that way. The grapple hook is like, hey, go through the door.
is where that one path leads.
Might be.
Might be.
Bullet.
Alright. Reload yourself.
You come here.
Alright, fine.
You mo gui de fighty towel. You mo gui de fighty towel.
Bonk.
I need it too.
Do a dance now.
Ikum bokum. Ikum bokum. Ubudu. Ubudu.
Ikum bokum, ikum bokum, ikum bokum.
Eat your heart. That's all I hear is eat your heart.
I do too.
Can't unhear it.
I've heard that since forever.
Dargan.
Apple Durgan.
Just gonna ignore you. You wyverns.
You guys are really bad at your job. No.
Double
Good.
checkpoint. I need the health and energy. Alright.
Appreciate it. Hell yeah.
This is so cool. Boss time.
Time to fight death.
Shoo-ba-doo-boo. Ba-ba-da-boo. Ba-ba-da-boo. Oh my gosh. Hi, Sephiroth. Genova.
No way, this isn't a demon, it's an angel.
Say what?
Say what? An angel tainted by the darkness. In other words, a fallen angel.
So it is Sephiroth. Alright. How could this happen to a kind angel? Erg. Now isn't the time to hesitate. It pains my heart to face an angel, but I have a duty as a demon hunter to carry out.
Yeah.
Kind of weird ass platforms we're gonna have. Wait. Okay. Okay. Dodge it.
Yep.
Dodge it. Dodge it.
There they are.
Yep.
Teleport.
I'm in the air.
Got it. What's the fire root? Not worth it. Not worth it at all. Da 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 da.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Oh.
They're gonna close. They're gonna close. Okay. Well.
They're making little platforms in the process. So.
You seem to be
Alright,
dead.
closed. I should still be down there though, so once that platform jams, I'm right there. Just, don't worry about this for right now. I'll be fine. Alright, cool. I'm back. Where's my, ping one was really useful. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit.
What?
We did it halfway.
Probably. Oh. Oh no!
Teleport to me.
What?
Teleport to me.
You're right.
Got it.
That was straight up the stage. That was straight up stage B from Castlevania 4. I was like, oh no!
Oh lord.
That was just straight up stage B.
That was so close. We did it though. Barely.
Oh boy.
Angel Ex Machina.
Hell yeah.
Thud.
Oh, is it you? Oh, I don't think it's you. Never mind. I thought this was the girl from, Mighty Gunvolt Burst or whatever.
You wanna be her?
Yeah, sure. I think you were the last one. Ouch.
Huh? Another student? It wasn't an angel?
Are you okay? I'm okay.
I'm Shinobu, a demon hunter, and this is my sister Maya. Can you remember your own name?
Chiru Kondo.
Chiru Kondo. Okay, Chiru. Stay calm and listen to me. You really fused with a demon.
With a demon? Rah!
Whoa, what's wrong?
Damn it, Karuna. I can't believe I let her get the better of me.
Oh, hold up. You're acquainted with Corona?
Who are you strangers? Or, scratch that. How about you tell me exactly why I need to explain myself to some strangers?
Rude much? Listen, Cheek.
Well, let's cheek more
Oh,
explaining.
listen, Cheek. Let's Cheek more explaining.
Eep.
Eep.
I've had my issues with her in the past. I can't go into details though.
Had your issues with a demon? Just who in the world are you?
Eek. You really are scary. Shinobu, no bullying.
Ugh, I'm not bullying her.
Now, demon hunters are your friend. Do you get what's going on right now, Chiru? Dimensions have been fused, right? That much is obvious. I don't know how Corona, of all people, managed to pull that off, though. There's no way she should be able to do it. If anything, I say there's someone pulled behind the strings pulling the seams.
You know your stuff. A little too well, I'd say.
That's what happens when you're a genius. Amazing, a real prodigy. You said you're demon hunters, right? Getting directly involved in I'm just your average human, so best I can do is provide technical support. Here, take this. I made it using parts I found around here. Anti-demon rocket launcher.
Alright. I like it.
Hodekun doll. Right, okay, the main character from Gyakun Double Piece. Okay, I'm assuming.
You made that? There's no way you're just some normal girl.
Doesn't matter if I am or not. I'm tired, so just let me rest. Shut-ins aren't fit for combat. See you later. Bye.
Any idea what her deal is?
None at all.
5 weapon points. Rocket launcher is power sub weapon that
Locks on
locks on all enemies in the vicinity and attacks them automatically with circle. Hey, yours?
Consume there. We set up a Hodekun doll which will wipe out any demon with low HP. It can also destroy certain terrain. Oh. Look, I think it's like taking out some spiky spots.
Yep.
So this is how we were supposed to get past that one trap that we just brute forced earlier. We want to know something? It was fun to brute force it.
I agree. It was more fun than brute force it.
I hold no regrets for brute forcing it and then getting knocked back into the room 30 times.
Furthermore, it will self-destruct for massive damage once it's no longer able to move.
Ooh. Let's see. Wow.
I didn't mean to do that.
Go.
I want
Go.
to. I want. I want to put in a clip from Futurama of Fry being a attack droid or pretending to be one.
What did she say? Maya! Alright. And run past this like we usually do. So we don't have to go through that stage again, because this is annoying. Yeah, that's the end.
Castle's Peak.
Okay, well I call it Castle Top, but practically the same anything.
Close enough.
Close enough. I was right about there being one more stage after we got all the sub-weapons. I can feel an incredibly ominous pressure coming from up ahead.
You must be near the top floor, which means Corona is nearby.
She's getting a scolding.
You can say that again. It'll be the scolding of a lifetime.
We've got you cornered, Corona.
So I was saying it right.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff we can do, but we can also just go beat the game.
True. Not exactly sure what we can do,
I
but
think we can blow up white walls now.
yeah, probably. But who
Like,
cares?
we have everything, so obviously we can blow up white walls now.
Yeah.
But, like,
At this point, who cares?
yeah, we're almost done. I mean, having a little extra help for the final boss might be good. But every time we try to look for the thing to try to get more extra health, just hasn't been the case. And that's what
You
we
know
get.
what? I think that little doll is gonna help us get that one health upgrade I couldn't get before because I was alone.
Probably.
It'd be another +1 to health, but like,
Yeah.
eh.
Mm.
It's so windy. It's so windy, old Koopa out here.
I know, right? Yeah, I can't wait to actually start working on my games for this, for the Castlevania stuff.
I know you like slashing things in half, but I can take care of their Hadoukens with this. That's it.
I can't take care of the Hadouken with this.
Maybe, but like,
I've done
you
it.
took half health already.
I'm fine. As long as I don't fall down a pit, I'm fine. Oh gosh, the wind's heavy. The area where it's easy to fall down a pit. You guess what's easy
To be
do?
fair, I made it across, but that happened. I got knocked down inside the pit.
Yeah. Alright. You follow me. Never mind. I love having that one follow me would prevent others from spawning.
And double.
Ooh, yay. Good. You're back.
The game doesn't.
No,
Hold on.
no time loss. Like, no issues. We could have had my stage where I was by myself all the stage.
Nope. The game is just like, hey.
Immediate double for you.
Yeah,
You might have to do the thing where you teleport to me.
I wasn't ready to walk.
Okay. Windy.
You guys just don't. You guys aren't useless anymore.
And wind actually makes them a threat. That rocket launcher out. Maybe that would be useful. Never mind, we're already at the door. Right there, here.
Bloody spikes. Use your doll.
Ooh.
Hell yeah! This is dope.
Maybe this is also how we get past that one trap with the one room.
Most likely.
The one room that we tried before.
That was cool.
That was pretty dope. Perfectly shaped for him to go through. Don't even have to hit him. My boys got him.
Jeez.
Nice. It's a nice kill everyone move. Costly though.
Yeah, a little bit.
I wouldn't rely on it too much.
Nice.
It's very powerful.
Woo!
Oh, you saved yourself. I didn't. I tried though. Is anyone there?
No.
Bye. Just don't even rescue her, just walk through the door.
You're
thought about it.
So you needed the help, didn't you?
Yep. Kamek.
So,
Just the wave of bullets.
yeah.
Welcome back to the Lynn Show. Starring Lynn.
Only Lynn.
Well, I mean, it is my channel.
This is true. You're the only one in the corner right now.
True. Until you get yours active.
Yeah. Alright, I still have to get mine working, but yeah. Of course, I still have to get mine working. I have to get it on my computer or whatever. Yeah. That was a big help, I think, or a big prize.
Big help.
First time.
That one's
There's a
right.
big prize. Oh yeah, I forgot you had that.
Makes things a lot easier. Trust me.
It does. I can tell.
Door or stairs? I'll go to the door.
If only you had a robot or a tiny little doll man.
My sister's dead.
Game, the world keeps taunting me with my death.
Oh my god. I need you.
I'm beginning to think so. I'm assuming that my umbrella helps us through this part.
Yeah. Shit.
But at the same time, it's kind of ridiculous just in case you're in this exact situation. like in single player, you could be in the situation too. Just as easy.
Yeah. But in single player, if you lose your sister down a pit, she appears in like the next room where I can just be like triangle and bring her back to life.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh my god. Oh, this game.
Game is rude.
I can't diagonal, by the way, if you're
Darn.
wondering.
Kind of figured that might be the case. Let's just jump through those spikes like nobody's business.
Whoop. Darn.
Darn. Well, let's go find an alternate route then.
I guess so.
This route was not meant for you.
I guess not.
I think it was like down this weird room anyway. Made it.
Nope.
Well, at least good news, I'm back.
True. You can unplug this by now.
Probably.
It's been a couple hours.
Yeah. Like 4 hours and 15 minutes of it being charged. I forget how far progress we made, but yeah.
I mean, we're right here.
Oh yeah. I feel like we made a little bit of progress before. Not this time, Ravens. Not this time. Yeah, I think we
Got you this time. Let's go up.
Yeah, let's go up. Up will be different. This time will be different.
Stay on my head. Let's go.
Damn it.
Darn. Oh, I missed. You brought me down.
Sorry.
You made me jump on your head. What the hell are you doing?
I don't know. I want that down. So. Alright.
I wanted to be sure I made it over. Damn. What the hell are you doing?
That's how I was being silly.
I was like, what's going on? Why am I flashing so much? What is that? That's just you.
That's just me doing the thing.
Go up there. There's a door.
Huh?
There's a door up there.
Yeah. Just your power. Imagine playing a single player and having and just like not being able to do half the platforming we've been able to. And being sad about it.
We break the game so hard.
It's fun.
It is.
You have
Shit.
this platform.
Shit. Where? Oh, you're dead. I was like, where are you? Oh, you're dead.
Why is the camera not moving? Oh, you're dead and the camera's being rude and bully. First, priority 1, reload my guns.
Well, yeah, don't let him shooting at me while I'm trying to revive you. Oh, shit.
Oh,
I'm okay. I made it.
yeah. Alright, let's try this again.
Now we can do this together.
Whee!
Yep, your umbrella definitely helps things out here.
Whee! If there's an umbrella puzzle, whee! Whee! Wanna check Code Room first?
We don't have
Yeah.
enough. Some pride right there.
Ooh. I'm on it. Got it. Thankfully the umbrella type's nothing to use.
I know, huh? That's health.
Wait, actually I might need health. Alright, we're gonna stand on spikes.
Drop down! Get off your umbrella! Get the damn health. Woo woo woo!
I'm an umbrella girl. Doing umbrella things. Bee. Umbrella girl, the best girl. Doodly doody doo. Ow. Thank you for coming out and stopping the fall pathway.
Yeah, you're welcome.
That was certainly annoying. Ow. Ow. Jump. Progress. Double checkpoint.
You're so dead.
I'm not dead. I have plenty of health. I'm dead.
I'm not dead. I have plenty of health. Dies.
You got underneath me while I was trying to kill these guys.
I wasn't trying to.
I know you weren't, but that's what happened. I was murdered by a tree.
Can't see.
He killed me.
Die faster. Stop talking so I can kill everything.
Wispy, you killed me.
We just landed on you.
You just landed on me.
Shit.
Pride. I can feel pride in myself. In the fact that I'm being brutally murdered every 3 seconds. Whee.
Shut up and take this.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah, it's not. By 1. Lame.
Here. This looks familiar.
Yep, just a little bit.
Wee, I'm an umbrella girl in an umbrella world. Controlled by the zombies and Ouroboros. realized there was an extra meaning to what I was saying, so I decided to roll with it.
Wait. Well, first Fleeman.
Oh, you want to climb that wall?
Yep. And looks like there's something up here too, maybe.
Yeah, this is a really tall room because we're in a room very similar to the end of most Castlevania games.
True.
That's
Very
how I feel-
true.
That's what I feel right now.
Nothing? Nothing? Really? Nothing at all? At all? Wow.
Nope.
Damn.
Let's just go fight at the end of Castlevania. It's strange to have enemies on the stairway. Oh no, don't die, please. Revive me.
You can still fight, right? Fights back, you're not so bad. Reloading.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm sort of wanting to die. Oh god.
No!
You're bad at stair enemies. Apparently.
Apparently. Yeah, I gotta do that platform bit again.
That's
There's no
fine.
checkpoint.
We're full health now, at least.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we died. The checkpoint was here in the room of the.
Wispy Wood's killing you.
Let's say of the silver monkey.
The Shrine of the Silver Monkey.
Yes, in the room of the silver monkey. Put it all together. Into.
That dude threw a bad apple at you.
All the references tonight.
Yep.
My umbrella's already equipped.
I'm just trying to jump up like normal. You're just like, I'm gonna use an umbrella, bitch. Fuck you.
Whee!
Look at me trying to actually platform.
Me saying the same thing anytime you're doing crazy grapple shit. Scary enemies are the worst.
It's up to you.
Reloaded. It's up to you.
Stop dying.
The
Please.
stairs are too dangerous.
There's hearts.
Okay, I'm fine now. There's a little bit of extra pride.
Damn. I'm just like not getting it. Like I'm hitting my head right there. There we go. Nope. Okay. Side check.
Yeah.
There's a door there. Also, glad I made you turn around.
Yeah. Wish you would try to ambush me.
Boss time. Oh,
Wish you would try.
Must be woods?
Wish you would. And door. Boss
checkpoint.
time. Actual boss time.
You need the help. Good
We'll
job.
have to grab everything.
You're fully healed.
So it kind of was the stairway that you typically get to the end of a Castlevania game.
Practically. Hey there. Hell of an effort. Making it here, I must say.
Don't make this any worse, Corona.
You've taken things too far this time. We're gonna scold you so hard, you'll never want to pull another prank again.
Demon be purged.
Act tough while you can. It took a hell of a long time, but my ultimate prank is almost complete. And I've got just the perfect way to send it all out with a bang.
Try to pull the freaking.
She threw the wine glass.
Yeah,
Symphony of the Night reference.
probably a juice glass, but because she's a demon, but still
Through the pain cries of you,
demon.
demon hunters.
All right. We're ready to throw a bunch of rockets at her. Ooh, the rumbles.
Oh dear.
Alright.
This is every Dracula form ever.
What are you, a Wily Castle?
It's literally just a castle.
Alright, let's go here. I flew we did that at the same time. We were on sync with that one.
Yeah, we were. Wow. Ooh, shit.
Now we got her like out of the thing. Oh, we messed her up.
She's so weak. It's not over yet, though.
Can't be.
Obviously.
I beat her up, watch it down.
There's no way that has to be the end.
It's game clear. Beat the game 3 more times to get a real fight.
Oof. Say it ain't so. Corona full power.
Full power my ass. I was like so weak. We're on veteran mode too. Shinobu, the castle's starting to crumble.
Let's get out of here fast.
All those kids are going to die. Eek!
Ah. Bump dump dump bump bump dump dump bump.
This is both you a little shook, did I? I don't know who's speaking.
Oh. Oh dear. It's midnight.
I feel like the other girl should be Midnight, but
I know.
that should be the mother.
I guess.
Consider the trimly friendly joke of mine. A prank, if you will.
Who are you?
This demonic power isn't like anything I've ever felt before. As for you, Corona, loath as I am to berate myself, must you really allow these two to walk over you all the time? Don't.
What? Help me. I need your help. It's me from the future.
Apparently, and her voice got way deeper and completely different voice actor.
Did she just say adult me?
It's an adult version of Corona? We meet again, Demon Hunter siblings. I must say, the sight of you fills me with both nostalgia and rage. You see before you is a glimpse of the distant future. You may address me as Adult Corona.
How about I just call you AK? Because I'm going to shoot you with my AK. What's the deal here?
Not a Scooby Clue. 'Tis a simple matter. The dimensions were fused by none other than myself. Huh?
Adult me is so powerful she can mess around with dimensions and stuff like it's easy as hell. Aren't we going off the rails a bit here? You can't introduce someone that OP without proper foreshadowing first.
What's your motive? I found myself on a sudden trip down memory lane while rummaging through some old albums. Those not so halcyon academy days spent being foiled by a pair of demon hunters. The frustration was rather palpable, as you can imagine. Millennia later, or was it centuries, regardless, I felt it was time to partake in a little revenge. My way of wiping the slate clean, you could say.
You have got to be kidding me. What kind of idiot literally travels back in time to do that?
You always did have a way with words, Shinobu. A way of infuriating me, that is. But the revenge is the dish best served cold. As I say, goodbye, demon. Be a good little demon hunter. And entertain me some more, would you? There's a tremendous amount of dark energy gathering around a dark corona. Zap is back to the beginning with you. We go.
What?
Multi-loops.
What? What? Do 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 do.
Do 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 do.
What just happened? This is the school, or castle gates. Did she just send us right back to the entrance?
Back to square one.
Ugh, she's just toying with us now. Oh, forgive her. I swear on my name as a demon hunter that I'll beat her senseless.
Making the impossible possible through preservation. That's what it means to be a demon hunter.
Perseverance.
Perseverance.
Well said, Maya.
Let's get
Let's get round 2 started. Are you ready for round 2? I'm also worried about Hyundai. We made it all the way to the top without running into him once.
Hopefully he's okay. We have to aim for the top again.
You better be ready, adult Corona. I've got a knuckle sandwich, especially with for you next time we meet.
You seem pretty mad. Maybe it's because you miss Tony?
As if. I just can't forgive our adult Corona.
Sure, I get it.
I swear, Maya. It's not like that.
Sure. That's okay. It's take 2, everybody. Literally would say. I thought maybe they'd throw in some new text about New Game Plus or whatever.
Why? Somebody, anyone help! Oh dear.
That's like,
It's like adult flan.
yeah.
I know this fluffy streak is Lady Risu, but why would a kind angel be here?
She's surrounded by demons. We need to save her.
Of course. Let's wipe them out.
This is new. This is different.
I'll get this side. Explodey bees!
Not very easy, guys. This is very weird. Nice rockets. To the moon. And I got my face up and I got my face up and
It only works for a little bit, because we're out.
I know.
Explodey bees!
You win?
Looks like it. Please help me! Lady Shinobu, Lady Maya. Thank you so much.
Surprised we haven't run into the angel that again in
I'm just glad we made it in time. It's been a while, Lady Risu.
that was a whole other mess back then. What are you doing here?
Unprecedented levels of dark energy have been detected on Earth. I am here on a special directive from the Angel Ring Company to investigate and report on the matter. But, well, as you saw, I got surrounded by demons immediately. That sounds rough, but don't worry, Lady Risu. Leave the situation to us and find a safe place to hide.
The Dark Corona is on a whole other level, angel or not. You can't handle this on your own.
Sorry for being so useless. Oh, let me bestow an angelic blessing upon you. At least, that should serve as support. Here I go. Brrr. Fight on! Yeah! Amazing! I can feel holy power pouring forth from every inch of my body.
Thanks, Risu.
Of course! Take care and remember to never give in. Blessing from the angel Risu has powered up your abilities. Ooh, hold square. Ooh. The powered up anti-demon submachine gun will now fire off extra rounds during rapid fire. These extra rounds are also effective against enemies with shields. Nice. I can shoot up now! Finally! Ooh! You can charge up to launch an extreme power shuriken.
Oh,
During this in midair will allow you to double jump.
interesting.
You have a double jump now.
Alright, let's see how that works.
Ooh.
Oh, it's like a back thing. Like, when I do
Ooh. It's so cool.
it, it's like I get like a backwards jump. I land on your head.
Hi.
Right your head.
Gimps might jump when you do that.
I heard that this half might be extra loot. I'm not entirely sure.
Oh no. Well, since we're doing round 2 anyway, let's see.
We. My question is, do we have the ability to go back up, or like with round 2? If round 2 is a situation, like, do we just teleport back to the tower, or do we have to go through every stage again?
I think we have to go through every stage again because the teleporter in the fountain was off.
Oh. Well, we might as well grab every secret we can here now.
Well, yeah, we can now.
You know, I thought there was like a second run. Like I had a knew there was gonna be multiple runs, but I thought like it was gonna be a situation of like,
New Game Plus.
yeah, or like new characters or something like that. I didn't realize we were gonna do a second run, literally the same run. I figured it was like, oh, now you've unlocked more characters, or now you've done other things.
Demon Slayer.
Yeah. Well, let's progress to the first stage again.
Might as well.
For the 5th time. Real freaking.
So glad I can finally just shoot up.
Now I got the charge saber from freaking. Oh my god!
Holy shit.
I
Wait,
gotta try that against a boss. Oh my gosh! Like, okay, like the freaking scythe didn't feel worth it. That might be different, but we gotta get to a boss first. And the bosses are kind of been pathetic in this game so far.
so far, but like,
Now we have to do Loop 2. Loop 2 might not be so pathetic. Loop 2 might be what we're looking for as far as bosses go, once they actually give us a challenge.
well, now we can go to that one room in the caves and just like purify it.
That's true. I wish we still had access to a map.
That'd be nice.
Like whatever we wanted. Super be helpful.
It would. I can't move while doing this one now. That's the only downside.
Oh.
I can't
Slight
shoot and move
upgrade
anymore.
Slight downgrade at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah. My aggro
Super
nature,
powerful move, but like,
My aggro nature just devastated all the bosses in the first half. Not gonna lie. Just completely decimated them. We didn't stand a chance. Checkpoint.
I need that.
There you go. I was looking, I was like, ooh, a heart, and I started looking up at the health bar to see who actually needed it, and then I was like, ah, you. I'm actually not hurt at all. Probably charge when I can.
That's so good.
be fair, this technically kind of counts as a weird, like longer distance attack for me. So I can kind of get away from these.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have to get right in their face to hit them. That's a place where we died multiple times at the beginning of the game because we were really bad at platforming. And the game was really rude for having death hits in the first level.
Now I can just grapple over them all.
Yep.
Hey, you can glide. You're Knuckles now.
I'm Knuckles now.
You don't even need it. Wow. Okay.
None of us need it. We're superior in this.
Let's go up.
Isn't it up to where we've already solved that one puzzle already?
I want to see if we can break the big spikes.
You're right. Jump up. You're right.
I'm curious if they'll destroy the big spikes. Yes.
Ah!
Yes.
Ah,
Oh my
baby.
god.
We have a puzzle to solve.
That makes it so much easier.
Oh my gosh, that does. We have a puzzle to solve. We've already solved this.
Yep. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Wait,
One room
I'm
is
gonna go up.
1,000% easy. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Go up. Go up. Go up. And go up.
Alright.
On going up and pointless. So let's go back down this way and go head to the direction of the boss.
You're taking unnecessary damage.
You're right. Let me charge up. I was trying to charge up game. Rude.
I reloaded. It's fine. Guess what? I can shoot up now.
One down, Mr. Guy. You want to come down and squish us? Don't you want to come down and squish us?
You know you want to.
That's just gonna make things even more broken.
Oh my god, we killed that thing so fast.
This is gonna make things more broken because I can do that and then start comboing. Like, oh my gosh. Like, that's a constant damage attack. Like, that by itself isn't much, but oh my gosh. Like, jeez, this game flows so beautifully. Like, like, you die kind of fast in this. But, like, it feels so nice. It feels so good with flow, with combat. Especially with, like, melee attacks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, since enemies don't typically have invincibility frames, which I always kind of hate it, just shoot them.
I didn't want him to hurt me.
Yeah.
I didn't want to fall down the pit either. Here, let's get this next life to go above 5
Yeah.
for the first time. Alright, you need that. But there's also this.
Alright, well, let's solve this puzzle without the cranes. Oh, yeah, there's supposed to be.
I need the health.
There you go. That one. I'm sorry. Let's get the pride. I missed that. Alright. 4. Right, we're going back this way.
We're going backwards.
Alright, let's do that again. Alright. Got it. Alright. Let's get the pride. I love how this just breaks the game in like such a fun way. This is so nice. It's fun. It's just so cool. Alright, I got Honey ready.
Do it.
Leave it to me, Maya. I'm like 90% sure that Honey is the protagonist from Galvan Double P specifically. We can fight him over here now. We have a lot more room.
Yeah, we do.
No, I wasn't charged up yet. There I am. The image was dealt.
Killed it.
Oh, he's dead already?
Yeah.
like he was in position to come back down. I was ready to fight.
I shot up
I know.
because I can do that now.
I know you can.
So good.
I can't shoot that. I
Ah.
can do a weird double jump if I want to.
Yeah. I'm so glad that I can shoot up now.
How many go again? Give it to me, Moya. He's got like this cute tiny voice. Alright, what do we win after all these years?
Weapon energy, a checkpoint,
Point. Alright, what do
door, enemy.
we facing the wrong way, so we probably could have come with this a different way. Like before, but we came this way. Yeah, I don't know if I should make that or not, but I'm going here. Early wizards. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead.
1 second.
My point. Shoot him. Sharks down, shoot him.
I know,
Like,
Donald.
like,
I know. I could do that. I was just dodging, alright?
I know, but I don't think you would have gotten hit on that.
Just let me do my own thing.
Some technique.
I know. I appreciate it.
Cut kneecaps. Going down here now. What's down here? You take them out.
You reload.
Yep. Alright, yep. Leave these guys over here.
It was only a matter of time.
With all these statues here, I'm like, oh yeah, these guys are gonna show up now.
Where are we?
Different part of the castle, that's for sure. We haven't been here because we didn't see these statue guys until much later.
There's a person upstairs. Hold on.
Ah,
Oh, there's an elevator.
hit it.
I was trying to. I was trying to take the cool way.
Well, I'll take my own cool way. I made it.
You did.
So the girl's actually down there.
Down.
Damn it.
Wow. Okay. Pride. Lots of it. Double chandelier. Well, because you fell, it made me fall. Oh, there she is.
Girl.
I died.
Hey, good. Because I rescued the girl, it cut your dialogue in half. It cut you off. Alright, so let's go this way for a bonus chandelier puzzle.
Let's keep going up. Hi.
I have my own cool way to get up. You have your grapple hook. I have backward double jump.
True.
I have BLJ.
Oh no.
I got an idea.
Crane. Or that. Ah, shit.
Damn it, I'm sorry. Let's see what's in this hallway. Why not at this point?
Well, I wouldn't say dead
Should,
end. Get up here.
I guess I got my own way.
You just warp. Stand here. Not on my head. Get off my head.
Get off my head.
Shit. Not over. Ugh. Here we go.
Almost. The idea was almost right.
I've got the right idea. I just need a better execution.
Smash the buttons would get up there.
Stop swinging under the wall, please. Damn.
I have an idea. Hold on.
I mashed it, but it didn't want to activate.
Let's just do it the normal way.
Alright, I wanted to be cool.
That way was kind of not want to work. Felt like a backup plan that could have worked, but and going to be better than the silly dumb way. Just the normal way. Gotta be something around here. Like a rare item would be nice. I mean, having more than like 3 of them in this game would be nice. Hold on, let me jump on your head. Jump up really high. This is where we were trying to come up.
Yep.
Door.
Where does this lead?
Question. We've still not figured out the answer to that yet. Who are you? I guess. Hi, grenade.
I threw it, but you like killed the thing, so.
Yeah. Hold up, hold up.
Oh, what?
Alright, there you go. Get up there.
There's no ceiling right there. It's too high up.
I'm glad out of the 2 characters you picked. I would love. You know what I would absolutely love?
What?
This kind of concept right here. A Mega Man X game with this kind of flow, but where you can play, where you can do co-op with Zero and Mega Man at the same time.
That would be dope.
This is what this feels like. This feels like a fever dream, being able to play Zero and X at the same time.
If there's any modders out there listening to this,
technically, this is more like playing as Zero and Axel, but still.
if there's any modders out there listening to this, please do that.
Or freaking fan game makers. I think it'd be more of a fan game thing than that. But yeah. Or someday maybe I'll just make my own game of that.
Wait, where are we?
I think we
Oh, I know where we are, kind of. No, that's just going backwards. You go this way.
I love that. Oof, oof, oof.
Yeah, because we're just back here now.
Back to the beginning.
Yeah.
Huh.
The long detour.
We could have went that wrong other way. Interesting, I guess. So I guess this is an alternate way we could have taken this whole time,
Uh-huh.
that we just never took.
Yep.
Okay, well we rescued another person, so I guess that's all that matters there. And also, it's the same situation where we actually had no reason to do it. Okay, that was because I jumped to attack the enemy and you took me for a ride. And
Wasn't trying to.
And then I slid off your head. Your hair product killed me again, sis.
There's a hole in the floor there now.
But no, yeah, this is what this feels like, and this is exactly how I see us playing something like this. I'd totally be Zero, 1,000%. I love playing as Zero.
Yeah, I could see that.
Hell yeah, I would love that type of game. Maybe by the time I'm trying to come up with the Mega Man story, which will be a while, because I'm assuming it's going to be a later story.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only assuming that. We already got that Pride This Life. We haven't died yet. I don't
Yeah.
think.
There you are.
I'm back. Yeah, I'm back.
He's back, you're not so black.
We made it all the way to the end, and then detoured all the way back to the beginning.
Well, I mean, at least we had fun.
Yeah. It was a neat path because we saw all types of things.
Any tells.
We saw all types of things in Stage 4. Go get it. All yours. Maybe the extra we are at 30. I wish we get like a max up of that.
That would be a lot better.
I'm kind of expecting to see one of those. I've been expecting more power-ups, honestly. A few more heart drops, a few more things. This has been nothing. I would see one more heart tank that we know of in level 6, I think it was. The clock tower. We've seen one more heart tank in the clock tower. That's it. Alright, now we just gotta go walk past this room, which we've already cleared out this life.
This is dope.
This is a dope game. Not sure how much we can continue on this at this moment. Depends on, I guess, how this is all set up now from here on.
Well, this
If
might.
it's an entire second run, we might have to call and make it a second stream.
Yeah. I wasn't wanting to, but like.
I know, but an
I-
entire second run of the entire game after we've already spent 5 hours on it?
Yeah.
No.
But we're way more powerful now and a lot better at the game.
We are. We are so much more powerful and a lot better at the game now. We just aced that stage. We have 6 lives. If the game were with more bosses, I want to charge up just in case. One bat.
One bat. There wasn't a ton of them. It was just one this time. Now it's a ton of them.
Bat.
That's the demon Corona assumed the guise of.
I can't feel Corona's presence. It's probably made out of dark energy.
Guess she's enjoying the show from afar. Fine, let's wipe the floor with this thing.
Roger.
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 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Do 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 do.
Come up.
Shooting up is so useful.
I know. Steady, steady.
Fire.
Got it.
Crouch. Or do you have around 2 now, sir?
That'd be dope.
Crouch.
Oh.
Crouch. Damn it. Well, I can shoot up now. Now I can save you easily.
I know, right?
I couldn't do it before.
We ran out of sub-weapons. So yeah, we gotta go through all the stages again. First boss is the prelude. Hell yeah.
7, 8.
Jeez, we're already over 10 lives. The demonic presence has been erased. This place should be safe now.
Safe to assume that bat was both the ruler and provider of the dark energy for this floor then. Hey, how about we gather up the other students and have them hide out here now that it's safe? Oh shoot, I forgot to ask everybody's number. Now that I think about it.
Don't worry, I already accounted for this on our first run. I snuck some of my Shimagamis into all sorts of areas so I can use them to get in touch with the others.
Shikigamis. Good stuff. Wouldn't expect any less from my little sis.
Heh. Yeah, we're all here.
Looks like everyone's here now.
It's an all-star crew. You gotta admit, I didn't.
Oh wait, I was her. Gotta admit, I sure didn't expect some origami to start speaking to me. Demon hunters can do that sort of stuff too, huh? I gotta step my game up. Well, this place we'll keep this place safe. So just leave it to us.
The dark energy down here's mostly disappeared, so it should be safe in the meantime. No telling what could happen though, so I got a security bot patrolling the area.
Yeah. I hate to get civilians involved in all this, but fortunately this place has an angel's blessing. Lady Risu please take care of everyone should anything happen. What? Me? Okay. I'll be lying here if
Lying if I said it.
I'll be lying if I said felt confident about this, but besides being an angel, I'm the oldest here. Leave it to me.
Will Reese really be okay? Oh well. Push comes to shove, I can handle myself.
Yawn. An angel? Who are you talking to, Shinobu? Oh.
Hmm.
Base.
Face.
Oh.
What's face do?
I don't know what happened, but school's looking real crazy today. It's totally metal. I'd be mega hype to hold a concert here. Just thinking about it, it's got me buzzing.
Oh yeah. Never change, Ioe. Now we have a base of operations.
Just go left.
apparently. This whole room is different though.
Yeah, it is. Well, no, it's not.
Where's the downstairs area?
I know. Whatever.
It's easy to forget how many people can see me right now, but angels, myself included, usually can't be perceived by regular humans.
Lady Shinobu? Oh, sorry. I can't actually see you whenever I lose my focus. I'm still going through proper training after all. Lady Shinobu, I never realized there were times you can't see me. It's a little depressing.
No.
Since you hit up on the thing, I can't do the dialogue. It's happened again, hasn't it?
That's depressing.
There's 5 pedestals here? Okay.
Okay. Let's head up one of these paths.
Go left.
Gotta make sure to go left. Too many people I don't know here. I'm getting a bit nervous. Sorry, this isn't the safest area though. I get it. I just want to go home and play some games. Smooth. What's wrong? I'm not doing anything. Just your average student.
Just your average student. You don't need to state the obvious.
Oh, would you look at that?
Yakisoba sandwich.
Would you like a yakisoba sandwich? Like a bunch of them on hand. Just your average student. Just like the average student.
I'm not sure if that's classified as average. Either way, I think I'll pass for now. There's nothing in here. Compass says no.
You.
To think there were girls other than myself striving to protect the school. I've always felt a connection with you too, Akira. It's hard not to look up to someone with so many legends surrounding them, especially the one about the bathroom Excalibur. I'd rather not you bring that up.
School has too many weird rumors.
So this is just me.
Yeah, pretty much. Wow, you were right. This place feels much less dangerous than everywhere else.
The fact that you can tell really does prove your background. Your sixth sense probably suppress even mine.
I'm still not fit for combat or anything like that. I'll show you both aren't from here.
All I do is use guns, so
Yeah.
like you can fight too.
Door. Front door. Shinobu, Maya.
Oh, I know this voice.
It's Tony's voice, but where's it come from? Over here. The pillar specifically.
Hodai? Since when did you become a pillar man?
Look at what they did to my boy. I'm surprised as you are, really. I was minding my own business until I had to fuse with this cat. I've been conscious the entire time, but everything's been kind of a blur till recently. Probably because of the dark energy. It's making clearer and clearer with each demon you two defeat. The fact I can speak right now is all down to you two. Thanks a lot. I mean, I was watching over you the whole time. I like how he's like has like a faceless face.
Right.
He's supposed to be he's technically supposed to be the protagonist of the thing.
Hodai, we should have been the least of your worries when you ended up like that. What? What? The gosh. What should we do, Maya? Think he'll turn back to normal if we do our usual thing on this pillar?
Probably not. He merged with the castle, so we'll have to return the school back to normal first.
In simpler terms, we'll have to deal with adult Corona. I can't believe she did this to Hyundai. I swear I'll never forgive her.
Speaking of which, now that we're part of the castle, I've got a good grasp of what's happening within. The truth is, adult Corona's presence is pretty much gone entirely.
Whew. Wait, she's not in the castle at all? Did she go back to the future?
It's possible, which would mean that the path to the future is somewhere within this castle. I might be able to see it straight away, but my pheromone power is lacking right now. Your pheromone power? Yeah, so mind if I ask you to help locate items that would boost my pheromone power?
I mean, sure, but how would we know what we're to look for?
It's easy, just bring me 5 items that get any healthy teenage boy fired up.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I knew I was told. Bring me items that get any healthy teenage boy fired up. Around 5 of them. Put them on this pedestal.
Why did you say it twice? I heard you the first time. Maybe you're stupid? Stupid, perverted, and gross?
Like desperate times, desperate measures. How else am I supposed to stimulate my pheromones? Oh, please. I only need 5.
Why are you giving us such a specific number?
Suck it up for now, Shinobu. Let's go find them.
Fine, items that get a teenage boy fired up. Guess we should ask around first.
Thanks a bunch, you two. Time to investigate.
Oh boy.
Da da da
Well, you're looking for something that gets a teenage boy fired up? Oh, pretty sure I saw some bloomers around somewhere. Where were they again?
I remember she's a bit fuzzy. She might have seen them while she was fused with the demon.
Oh, which means searching around the area we first encountered her might be our best bet.
Alright, you.
Huh? You want to know what gets a teenage boy fired up? The sort of stuff you're into, Shinobu. You better not have illicit activities in mind. I do not. We need them to bring this whole situation to an end. No idea how'd that help, but, well, you're the demon hunting experts, not me. Let me think. I kind of remember seeing a skull swimsuit while I was possessed. That good enough? That's perfect. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. We'll get a lot of customers with this. Something that would get a teenage boy fired up. Would girls' tights be enough? A terrible monster that caught me was gathering all sorts of tights. Didn't want to touch them since I had no idea who they belonged to, so you should still be able to. Find some still. What a perverted demon.
Oh, Lord.
I could float if I want to. What? He wasn't like a teenage boy fired up. What's the deal? You trying to do something kinky? Don't get me involved. Take your debauchery elsewhere.
Quit jumping to conclusions. We need it for Hyundai to boost one of our comrades' pheromone power.
Oh, is that what it's for? I brought some pheromone Z for research purposes, so feel free to use that. Huh? Oh shoot, I left it in the area where we fought it. Okay, got it. We'll go collect it ourselves.
Nautical?
Eek! I'm just a normal girl from a normal family. If you need any assistance, I'm always here to help.
Hmm?
Truth is, yada yada, such and such. I see, sometimes we get a teenage boy fired up, huh? I remember seeing naughty magazines now I think about it. Should be in that area where you found me possessed. So basically, beat all 5 bosses, get 5 horny items. Got it.
Yep.
What about you? What do you guys say?
You're looking for something that will get a teenage boy fired up? I'm so sorry. I was attacked by monsters the very second I arrived here, so I would be lying if I said I had any idea. But I can personally carry out the firing up if need be. Nope, that won't be happening.
That's our last resort.
Sorry for being so useless.
Alright, what's this way?
Oh boy.
Door.
Nothing.
Alright, what's the door? So you gotta get basically to a save point anyway.
No,
I mean, that
saving.
saved us, but yeah. What's this door? Gymnasium.
Safe and sound. What? Where are we?
This is the gymnasium. I think this is where we actually bring the actual normal people. My name's Rosie Kabasha.
Kusubara. Kusu.
Thank you very much for saving me. This is where they all go. So this is actually our actual reward for saving them.
Oh. I'm Megumi Tindo. I'm so glad you saved me. The two of you are so strong. You're almost like pro wrestlers.
Oh, I see something I want. Jump.
Yeah!
Yeah!
You know, 40 now. Hell yeah. There was a up arrow where you
Yeah,
was.
I noticed that and I kind of want to investigate that immediately.
The door.
Oh, there's more rooms. Oh boy, this is a big area.
Alright then.
I owe you big time for saving me.
Kinko. Can I get over, please? You keep talking to people. I'm trying to jump over.
I jumped over because you jumped on your head.
I was going to grapple over. I have a grappling hook. I was going to jump over the boxes. But you're just like, I want to talk to somebody.
Just simply, you two are famous delinquents, but I see
Jeez.
you for reasons. I remember, discipline to me. I appreciate your help, but those apples are your school rules. Should just kept talking to him over and over again.
If you did, I was going to teleport to you and be like, fuck you.
I'm a third year. I can't stop thinking. How can I not be terrified? I play bass for Love Hearts. Pleasure to meet you. I'm skipping their names because, like, okay.
Kui Kibayashi.
Curry Lovers Club. I swear it's a normal club. How much
Yukina
charges?
Jinbo.
Student council's budget. Alright. Cool. I am blank. Please forgive my...
I am blank.
Thanks for using this time on a waste of space like me. Ouch. No. Not a waste of space. Thanks a million for helping me out. I've been dead meat if it weren't for my stamina.
Hi, I'm Japanese name.
Yeah.
Saki Takada.
I owe you two a big favor. I always repay favors, right?
Sure.
Thanks for saving me. It means so much.
Midori Hunba.
Gaming club. If you're into games, then feel free to drop by after school's over.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Wish I had a gaming club. Thanks for saving me. My throat's sore from all the screaming.
Oh no. We've made a loop.
Anything else around here? Like on the upper floors, just to make sure.
I don't know.
Oh, we already talked to those students over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Just casually shoot some rockets at some students.
Everybody out of the way.
That was my idea.
Go.
If you would have, if you could have, I would have been like, you grappling on the top. I think that's everyone we've rescued. That makes sense. Alright, do we just... Done asking around, Honey.
I swear, everyone thinks that I'm a total weirdo now, thanks to you.
Sorry, how'd it go, though? Everyone gave us clues. Now we have to search the castle. I hate taking the back seat like this, but I can't. Can I leave it up to you two?
Enough with the big talk. We're the demon hunters here, you know.
Leave it to us. Thanks a bunch. I really owe you one. Alright, I used my influence to activate certain devices around the castle.
Alright.
I should let you traverse areas you couldn't before. Not sure if it'd be much help, though.
Got it. You just sit tight for us, Hyundai.
We'll find those items for sure. Alright. Oh, exclamation mark.
Congratulations. Angel Ring has prepared a gift to celebrate your many accomplishments.
A gift?
That's right. The two of you continue to persevere peace on Earth by exterminating demons. So heaven felt it was only right. I can't believe kind angels themselves are praising our efforts. What an honor. It's only right that we continue to strive on. I'm sure you'll continue to receive more gifts as you defeat more demons and fiends. So please give it your all. Fight on, demon hunters. Box. What's inside the box? It's some sweets now. Nice and sweet, just as the name implies. Someone might want them?
Interesting.
Neat.
If we give them to somebody, we get something else. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Oh.
Alright, so...
You go through this now? No?
I'm assuming the teleporter is going to be the honey color. You need to go somewhere you've been before. I can send you there with my power. Where would you want to go? Move. Here we go.
Oh.
Now we got stay select.
Here's where we are. Base.
I don't know.
There's a question mark there.
Ooh.
There, and there, and there, and there.
We can't go back to the top floor. We'll go everywhere else. The question mark, I believe, is the item we need to get. So,
Yeah, most likely.
I went to the worst stage.
This is the floor Akira mentioned. Can't believe she, of all people, thinks I'm a weirdo now.
Don't worry, you always were a bit of a weirdo.
Hey, Maya. Don't you think you're getting more and more abusive towards me?
Nope, off we go to find a school swimsuit.
Well,
Okay.
it's saved now. So we're gonna stop here for the night, guys. Let's go find someone to raid.
Yeah.
Alright,
Let's
let's
just go to
see.
this door while we wait. Okay, we get through the proper processes. It's the me show now. You sneak to the boss room this way.
I mean, yeah, that's where we fought her.
I think we have to find a different place.
But
Darn.
let's just hold off.
I know, I know. I wanted to see if we could just do that. I don't think we can, though. I think we just walk backwards and fight the bosses that way.
That'd be nice, but no.
Let's properly go through the stages properly in a properly way of properness.
Uh-huh.
We do have access to the pillar now, so it's all good.
Yup, we can teleport anytime we want.
Yeah. And we can actually do this stage next. Punch, punch, punch. Okay. Alright, says a good person to raid.
Alright,
I'm gonna go use the restroom while you do that.
we're gonna be raiding Bailey
Love you all.
Gaming. Thank you all so much for watching. Rather you chatter alert. Go give Bailey a follow if you're not already following her. We'll see you all next time. You can use my raid emotes or whatever. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. We're going to
Play this another time.
we'll finish this probably not tomorrow, but like just another time when we feel like playing this again.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I already have all the stages except for maybe a bonus stage.
once again, I love you all. Here's my raid emote. We can use that, or you can use your own, or Twitches, or whatever you have. So goodbye, everybody. I love you all. Gonna wait for this little ad to end so we sort of just don't, go.
Ad right as you're leaving. One more ad for the road, everybody.
3, 2, 1. Bye, everyone.